Toodaloo! 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 Well, damn ya! What's up, guys? Welcome in. This is Casey at the Guardian Oracle 33. What's up? How are we doing? How you doing? It is a beautiful day. It's stunning. How are you guys? Always waiting on a woman. Check out this awesome book. This is the book I got yesterday. For those of you that don't know, my name is Casey. I am a psychic medium and intuitive. I pick up on messages. I had a message once. I pick up on messages, intuitive impressions. I tap into the energy all around us and I channel messages from what I hear, things that I think. It's all us. We're always guided. This is Obi-Wan and this is Kenobi. These are the homies. What is up? One's just a little bigger than the other. What up, Speeding Disposition? Welcome in, guys. This read is for a Libra, as you were. I'm so done with the saying the Liberian. Oh, God, somebody stop me. Last night's read for Libra. Talk about mouthy channeling. I thought it was awesome. Sometimes I just have to watch my own shit because it's so interesting. I'm like, God dang. Well, you know, when you channel, I'm not going to say I forget everything. Depends on, you know, what we're channeling, but there's a, God, long-winded motherfuckers, all I got to say. Cheerio! Top of the morning to ya! I'm just out here doing my thing. I started a channel, you know, it's been a year. April 3rd was a year that I started this YouTube channel. I grew up Christian, just a city girl. Not a city girl. Look at the flame on that wanker. I'm a country girl, and I've had a rough life because I chose that coming to this planet. I've done drugs, alcohol. I've loved so hard and broke my own heart more than anybody. So now I'm just here through the wake of it all. I channel energy that I have, or it helps me to evolve by talking about it, helping others, or just getting into spirit, because that's what saved me in the first place, was communicating with something outside of myself. Holy Spirit, holy angels of the highest bright light, calling you for clarity and guidance. Thank you so much. We learn to connect. We learn to tap in. So this is my story. This is my channel. I started it out of a place of wounding and wanting to, well, out of destiny. Destiny 666. I was actually prompted to set the time for 606. So June 6th could be a very prominent number for some of y'all. All right, if I can have a mod keep timestamps for me. Anybody ever seen that movie? And it was one of my favorites. Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken. I know. Did you guys feel my magic when I blew it out? It wasn't me. It was just all the ancestors. She's a native one. And for those of you that don't know, I am Cherokee and Blackfoot. I'm half native between the two. And, well, this in my physical vessel. So I have a lot of ancestry within my genetic coding for this system in this space and time that really connects to the shamanism, which is why I enjoy holding space in the light and connecting with others. I don't do this on my own. Even when I'm talking to you guys, the light army is here helping. Channel. This is my deck of cards I made. I'm always connected. The more crazy it is, the more I delve into it. Now, there's a difference between out of your fucking mind and something like that. It's always ask yourself, is it for the highest good? How does this make me feel? Not everybody fears a natural part of life. You know, when we go through challenges, that's what grows us the most, is fear. Fear grows us. When we conquer it, we feel victorious. We call back our power. You know, and I am so grateful to be here in a position where I can now speak that into this collective consciousness just by being the smartass that I am, having this channel. I can say a lot of shit on here, man. We do a lot of stuff. My son bull rides, we fish, we hang out, we hot tub, I've got 5 of the most beautiful children in the whole world. Split off my own soul. I have this channel. I'm also a general contractor. I love what I do. It's not even a job. It's a pleasure. It's an honor to be sitting in this seat and have my courage back, my bravery. and I wish nothing but for that, and it's already seated here. So if you watch me on a regular basis, alignment is here. It's not about time, it's about alignment. All right, for the beautiful Geminis, I think I'm done yapping, Jason. For those of you that know me in blue, I think I'm done lapping. I'm done lapping. Take another lap, why don't you? Gemini, what do we need to know for Gemini? Who is coming towards them, okay? I want to get your overall energy first. We're going to get a little nosy here. Sometimes these reads can trail off. We talk about a lot of stuff. Might make sense now, might make sense later. These are emotions, feelings, thoughts that I pick up on through my own psychic impressions. At times I can aerial view or move my consciousness in a way where it's a psychic ability where I'm able to pick up on very detailed things. This is a general message. If you do want not, well, they're all from the general, are they? Ambassador Casey, huh? So, totally lost my fucking train of thought there. If you want something that's one-on-one, that's for you, that you can connect with, you fucking losing your mind, I'm the guy you go to. When nothing makes fucking sense, I don't know, I tap into something, it's you guys. It's a hell of a gift. It's a blessing and a curse to have abilities and to, it really is. It's a fucking blessing. But at the same time, sometimes when you don't want to know things or see things or, you know, I think as I'm not going to say psychic, not everybody's psychic. Everybody has the ability to be emotionally intelligent. However, you guys all have your own unique gifts. I'm just speaking about mine and what I'm familiar with. They draw us closer to something it's within a remarkable fine line between losing your mind and real consciousness. It's because the part of us that's human is questioning, how the fuck did I believe all of the shit I did for so long? How did I not see? It's a mass awakening. It's on a mass scale. Gemini, Cancer, Cusper. Me too. Well, yeah, because I'm July 3rd. 7/3 of 88. Alright, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. I'm being guided to switch this up a little bit. I need some... This will be for my Libras. Wait a minute. Think I left my conscience on your front doorstep. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And welcome to Get Sleepy.
Get Sleepy.
The podcast where we listen.
Get Sleepy. All right, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels of the highest bright light. I want to take a look at my Libras. Nothing, no one, and no one thing has permission to enter my sacred space unless it is in direct alignment with my highest soul's paths, so mote it be. Any dark energy sent towards this channel will be sent back. I will return all energy with love and light to those in the upright. And I will call back all my energy, as it is mine and it belongs to me. Throughout the multi-universe in any area in which I may channel, portal, attachment, soul tie. Also, Holy Spirit, as I'm in here, I'm calling out over the collective as being guided that anybody who wants to release anything at this time with the power of intentions, there's a gateway that's open for you to release it. This goes through the higher angelic beings. Okay, this is, I can see the seed of the 12 holding hands in a ring. So if you have intentions to let go of something and you're just ready for a new start, because I feel that energy as I'm in here, know that that's open at any time. You just say, I give it to Archangel Michael through this portal of universal flow, wisdom and flow. Your soul's ready to release it. It can come off, okay, if you want to. You're the healer. It's all about you. All right, what kind of energy for my Geminis? For real now, it's Geminis. are you showing up, Libra? How are you showing up? Spiritually, in the physical, how are people perceiving you? How are you showing up? What is your superpower? How are you being perceived at this time? For the sign of Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Abundance. Well, I'm going to put it back in there, and I seen healing under that. My shoulder's out. My left shoulder, I've got a tear all the way across right here. I've got some odd-ass big cyst growing in the middle of that motherfucker. So it's so tight. It's like I'll wake up some mornings and my hand will just be... Oh, I forgot to plug the phone in. Completely crippled up to my chest. I can't wait to go get that. I don't even know how I did it. Probably because I do too much. You do too much. I feel like my phone's gonna overheat. It's hot in here, guys. Gemini, I'm sorry. There's a lot of distractions going on. Phone overheated. So sorry. I got a fan on it. I'm gonna have to start thinking about this. It's starting to get hotter than normal. Go figure. Can you guys, do you come in over? She's back. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Fuck it. You never know what you're getting here. She's back up in it. I'll wait for a few more people to get on. That's Libra. Let's get a quote for Libra. Look, it's the one with my little feather in there. And I actually got that feather out of Libra's house. That's so crazy. I'm not afraid of storms, for I am learning how to sail. Luis May Alcott. Avocado. Gotta love them. Apply discipline to your thoughts when they become anxious over the outcome of a goal. Impatience breeds anxiety, fear, discouragement, and failure. Patience creates confidence. Decisiveness and rational outlook, which eventually leads to success. Brian Adams, we've read that. Some people come into your life as blessings, Libras. Libra, fuck off. Not reading for you, Libra. Love you. I'm reading for Gemini. Gemini. Fuck off. Maybe Gemini is telling a Libra to fuck off. I don't know. Some people come into your life as blessings. Others come into your life as lessons. Love yourself, accept yourself, forgive yourself, and be good to yourself. Because without you, the rest of us are without a source of many wonderful things. By Leo F. Busqueglia. Ella. Let me find out. I got a quote in this book that I wrote before last incarnation. Probably is. Probably why I have it. My grandma, before she passed away of cancer, which is why I spiritually awakened because of her passing away, she told me, she goes, you know, you really need to work on your punctuation and your spelling. She goes, but you're going to be a hell of a writer. She goes, you're going to write books. And I was like, Grandma, I ain't writing no motherfucking book. Everybody knows I got my GED and dropped out of school at 17 to join the military. I ain't writing no books. Who knows? Oh, what are you doing over here? It's a venture. No, I better put that back in. All right, Gemini. Gemini. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I love the book, too. I believe it's called The Little Black Book for Exquisite Women. How are you showing up? Geminis, how are you showing up? For the sign of Gemini, the twins. The twins. Clarity. Wow. The wind's blowing. Well, I have the fan on. And wisdom. Holy shit. And you got adventure again at the bottom of the deck. Pull it. Take this job and shove that mother trucker. Somebody ain't working here no more. You make people not even want to work where they're at. You know, you're showing up with wisdom. I've got wisdom, clarity, and adventure out here. Wisdom, clarity, and adventure. Clear away any mental fog and confusion, gaining sharp focus and understandings. Seek knowledge and enlightenment, gaining deeper understanding of life's mysteries. I call in the light. I heard that. I call in the light. Explore new opportunities and horizons, embarking on exciting journeys and adventures. Okay, side note here. Some of you are being led to just somewhere, okay? You don't know why, but you just... you The other side of the card is action, like the I am the light. So the channel message that came out before your oracle cards is that I am the light. I am working on something here. When you show up in a place, you bring clarity and wisdom to those around you. You're like some sort of demigod, I want to say, in a way. The energy that you are. I'm hearing it's cunning. It's very cunning. Some here doesn't like Libra. Fuck you, Libra. Gemini! I'm writing it down. You know, they say if you write it down, it reprograms the mind. It reprograms the mind. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da. Stand up and shout. Sorry guys, I spilt my wankin' drink trying to get a pen and paper. So Gemini, obviously we're having a hard time getting to you. So you're gonna see why, because your overall energy that's showing up of how you're showing up and the energy that people are perceiving you. My daughter sleeps. I have nothing. I'm using a sock on my table. Improvise, adapt and overcome, and if that doesn't work, fuck them all. With faith. That's not a coincidence. Okay, so Gemini, keep the faith. Got 1919. You're going through a transformation here. See how you're still getting a message even when shit's fucked up? That's another message within itself. Do you get the message now, Gemini? Do you get it? Can you feel it? Is it making perfect fucking sense? All right, Gemini. Somebody could be avoiding a transition now, or finding the strength to finally go through one and realize something else. Somebody's getting some wisdom. So you're showing up here, Gem. Oh, so funny. Gemini. Gemini, quit doodling. Gemini, you're showing up as in a wise energy. An energy that says, hey, I'm here seeking for some sort of wisdom and knowledge. Some sort of, your energy says, I'm ready for an adventure. You are seeking for clarity on something here. I will say that. I have a Gemini here that's like asking God. Okay, the universe. What do you want from me? Okay, how do you want me? What shall I do? Somebody here prays a lot. There is a Gemini that prays. Not only do you pray, but you probably understand the differentiation between praying is asking. It's communicating. It's a language. Meditation is receiving. It's in the silence. It's in the silence. Somebody here's taking action on some sort of clarity or divine wisdom that they've received. You show up in this strong light of love, Libra. Fuck you, Libra! I'm not reading for Libra next time. I don't know why I keep seeing Libra. Libra Noche. It's not your nachos, they're mine. Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. It is my cheese! Alright, Gemini, sorry for another distraction. You could be surrounded by so much at one time. It's like you could be picking up on a million things. Be very in tuned. I can't wait to see. Okay, how do others? And Gemini, it's like you're hiding something. There's a side of you. There's a side of you that is very aware. You know how I said the twins? It's like somebody here has spent a lot of time facing the other half. That dark side, you know, through the valley of the shadow of death. You show up as wise. You show up as somebody who has clarity, okay? Who knows above all else the truth that comes from the divine wisdom for the highest good of all. Archangel Michael, Archangel Metatron, and Archangel Uriel. Somebody wants to be true to themselves. Okay? That's all I'm getting off of that. Let's keep going. It's like, I feel like there's more, but it's like, it's so fucking self-explanatory. I just want to say that to a Gemini. It's very self-explanatory, the energy that you're in. People can definitely see the energy that you're in. There's clarity and wisdom here. Okay. Oh, I just got them wet. That's why they're not going well together. That's why they're not going well together. Okay. Who's coming towards you? Their intentions, their feelings. Who's coming towards you and their behavior? Their behavior towards you. Why? Their feelings and that. Okay. So any blockages. Gemini, who is coming towards you? My beautiful Geminis. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe button. If you're new, welcome in. Six of Cups. See, this has this shit all over it. The Devil at the bottom. You have a past life soulmate that is coming towards you, and there could be some sort of, I heard, ulterior motive in some way with you, Gemini. I'm just going to leave this in here. And behind that, it's like something's going to be said about an illusion of mixing some sort of, I don't feel illusionary. So let's just stay on task. Let's just stay on task. Gemini, you could be thinking like, what the fuck? You got a lot of past stuff going on, or people from the past coming up. So person coming from the past. Are you having coffee with somebody? X marks the spot where the tree house goes. Chinese food. There's something about the fortune cookie. Okay, the person coming towards you is somebody that you know from the past. Okay, Six of Cups represents some sort of past life, known them since a childhood, have grown up together. You know this person. To me, I look at it in a spiritual sense. It's a soul recognition for me. You have somebody who recognizes your souls, Gemini. All right. What are their intentions towards Geminis? Their intentions to release some sort of blockage. Somebody here, their intentions is to put down some sort of blockage. What's behind the curtain? Somebody's ready for you to see something. Person coming towards you. Clarity's here. Okay, I have a Gemini that's like really lingering for what the fuck the rest of this message has to say. This could be new love, okay? So for some of you Geminis, you are meeting somebody, okay, or reestablishing something. Now, this could just be, this isn't in any way, this could be a friendship. My Six of Cups to me, it looks like friendly. This could be a boss. Okay, this could be, but when I'm looking at this with the Ace of Cups, it tells me it's something new. If the Empress behind that tells me you have some sort of family desire or some sort of, well, the Six of Cups and the Empress out here with the mom and the love. And behind that, the Knight of Pentacles, the Fool, Ace of Swords. Okay, that's all I needed to see. July, as you were, July 1st. I was going to say July 1st. I was going to say March 1st. The number 13. Something that goes bump in the night. Okay, the person's intentions coming towards you, put down some sort of block. Their intentions is to release some sort of block. To not be so guarded around you. Okay? What is their feelings? Their truest feelings at the core of them. How do they truly feel? How do they truly feel about Gemini? How do they truly feel about the beautiful Geminis? Their truest feelings. Wow. It came out in reverse and then it went in the upright because of the fan. Take it as you received it. Okay, so the Four of Cups in reverse under wisdom. Thanks. My guides are like, yeah, the Four of Cups in reverse. Their feelings. Okay. You're making this person see something they didn't see with you before. They are having clarity about something that happened in the past, about some sort of blockage. Okay, their feelings is, and I need a little bit more of that, but it comes with strength. Somebody's going to take strength to come and speak to you or take action. Overall, there has been no action that's been taken up until this point. Okay, Geminis, there's been no action taken up, but now it's like the block comes down. I stir up love and kindness with the power of action. I know that my thoughts and positive power can make me successful. I listen to my heart. I turn trials into opportunities. Okay, so you have somebody who's coming towards you with a lot of energy. Somebody who wants to put something into action with you. Somebody who's either seen you grow, known you since from a past life on whatever level. For some of you, this really comes through as that you played with as kids or seen grown up. There's definitely something with the backyard here, the swing, you know, the clarity. There definitely is something about a swing in the tree. Okay, straight. Their intentions and their feelings is the Four of Cups. Okay, so somebody here wants to put this is strength again at the bottom. Somebody here is overcoming something, okay, Gemini. You have somebody coming towards you with the Three of Swords in reverse. Whether they are leaving something in the past from some sort of way of overindulging or the heartache of it all, somebody here is releasing. They're putting down a block and they're coming towards you with the intention to bring some sort of clarity or some sort of action towards you that's going to spark some sort of wisdom within you so that you can get on your path or your journey. Okay, this person's coming in with the Three of Swords in reverse, wanting to heal something here, wanting to mend a broken heart. You know, they're saying, I acknowledge you here, the truest feelings. Okay, how do you feel about this person, Gemini? Gemini, how do you feel about this person? This fan is the Hanged One and the Eight of Swords. Wow. So you're just as much in your head. How do you feel about this person? Yeah, you're also taking a long, hard look. For some of you, this is somebody from the past, Gemini, that has broke your heart. Okay, there's been a lot of blockages in them even being able to take any sort of action towards you until they were to go within themselves, to take some sort of journey within their own being, or you them. This person wants to meet you on the same level. But their feelings towards you, your feelings, I recognize there's a heartbreak here, and you're wanting to fix and amend that. Their feelings towards you is sometimes I go in between wanting to make things better and I can't fix shit at all. You know, I see the signs and then I don't. And maybe somebody feels heartbroken about that. They feel like they need to take action. You, to them, feel like, you've been looking at this situation for a long time and somehow this has made you feel the Magician. Imprisoned, but now I feel like somebody's feeling, or I've got somebody here looking at a Gemini, or sorry, I need to get my shit together. Somebody does need to get their shit together. Somebody's doing a lot of writing. Somebody's done so much fucking writing. They probably have books to fill with writing, journaling, their feelings, how the fuck it felt, what I went through. Somebody's gone through a bunch of counseling and a bunch of other bullshit. Somebody's had to sit long and hard with their shit. Look, isn't it funny that the same fucking ribbon that she's hanging from the Hanged One, who says, hey, I'm going to stop and there's a need to take a look at this, right? In pause, staring at the ceiling. You know, she's got to be very diligent to get up there and not, I mean, that looks like, you know, there were some thick thighs. This girl gets up on there in this tiny little rope and is just hanging from a 4x4 that obviously now has grown its own shit. Thank you, Carol. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. But now it shows up again in the Eight of Swords that sometimes would represent some sort of self-imprisonment. So your feelings towards them is, and you still linger on their every word, what they said. How is it tied together? What? I don't get it. The blue ribbon of fate. But I know it's not blue, it's red. Somebody, okay, so you haven't let go of shit, obviously, because you're still, you know, self-imprisoned. And not only are you taking that, but no matter what you're doing, you're still hanging on to that. That's your feelings towards them. When you think about this person, that's how you feel towards them. What's the barrier in this? What's the barrier in here, in this relationship? This dynamic, shall I say, the Emperor. The barrier is some sort of father, mother, brother, business owner, somebody who's a business owner in some way, is the blockage. Somebody who perhaps is enlightened and speaks the truth could be a blockage here. Somebody who's just starting out on something is a blockage. That's interesting. The Emperor's the blockage. Okay. Universe's advice. Universe's advice. The Knight of Wands in reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse. Ten of Cups, Ace of Wands. Okay. Somebody here is a side fling. Okay. Somebody here has a side fling in some way, and you're going to leave this in the past, okay? This feels like, so for somebody, you cheated, okay, Gemini, you cheated on your partner, and your home has been uprooted, okay, because of whatever this one night stand is, okay, or this is in that energy. There was some sort of fast-moving energy that came in and turned a complete house upside down, completely upside down. I've got the Ten of Pentacles, or the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands with the Wounded Warrior. I feel like somebody here has a porn addiction. Somebody here, they're defiant in some way. And for some of you, there was cheating in a relationship that happened here, and that's why this hasn't worked out. The universe's advice is you need to let something go so something better can come in. You need to let something go so something better can come in. Thank you for the 2, Carol. Earth or galactic. I love it how you say that. What's coming towards you, Earth or galactic? Balance. Things coming back into balance. You got 2 2s. 22 could be prominent for you. You've got things coming back into balance. You could be tied to somebody who's traveling, or feel like you're bound to make a decision about some sort of travel, or it's inevitable. You've got to use your truth, okay? You could have people around you that I don't see finances, but I just want to say, watch people using you for money, or you want to go make this trip and then you pay for the whole thing, or I just want to say that. There's something about, or bringing balance back from that. What do you have coming towards you? Healing and justice. Good God. And the 6 of Pentacles. The universe is righting a wrong for you. All these cards keep floating out. The Fool. Knight of Pentacles. Easy does it. Nice and slow. Look at this shit. The Star. Some sort of justice within the heart chakra, the heart center. This is because of your healing. You're taking time or looking within things. You're going to get the help you need and the justice you need so you can begin some sort of healing process on a deeper level. Some sort of mother wound perhaps that needs to heal here, that you're finding some sort of strength within again. What to expect? Letting go. You can expect to be able to let go. Around summer comes out for you. Around summer. Your higher self's message is you are oh my gosh, you are, why can't I say it? You could be having a hard time speaking too. I don't know if you went to a doctor or doctors are trying to tell you, don't listen to what doctors say, okay? You need to get out in nature more. You are as magical. You are more magical than you can believe, with the whole universe waiting to assist you. So it looks like your message is galactic. Looks like your message is galactic. I heard pick the one underneath that. When you rise to the challenge, it rises to you. So now, are you ready for your justice? I think you are. I think you are. Angel number for you. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate that. And the dollar before that. Thank you for the 3. 3 could be prominent here. This is about, you guys are saying, expect to take your personal power back. With each word you speak to yourself, I am a beloved being of light. I love people. I understand I went through a lot of things that I might not understand, but I know I'm learning to get there. I see the abundance when I put my mind and focus it on clarity and truth. Not what makes me fearful or something that I can't change. Your guides are saying, walk into the light. This read tonight feels very much like it is for you as well. 888, personal power. All that is good and pleasant is in your life will multiply. Angels are sending the number to reassure you of the prosperity and well-being ahead. Your surroundings will treat you with admiration and respect. Use it for the greater good. Don't treat people that you know how you got treated, and I think you're getting some sort of blessing that's coming towards you with all those 8s. It's a karmic. It's bringing you've healed something that brings this back for you, okay? And from mundane to miracles you have. So there's some sort of, the universe is putting something in alignment for you. That's what I have for you. a badass read. I look down and I see the light army is here to help. Okay. Gemini, you've got somebody from the past that's coming towards you. Their feelings is they want to put down some sort of block and they want to take action towards you. They're praying to God right now for the wisdom that it takes. The clarity. They don't want to be wrong about you. They don't want to be wrong about you, or you don't want to be wrong about them. There's an error of mystic here, okay? Somebody here has planned something out or seen something for what it is and is sticking to their... Your feeling says, I'm sticking to my guns, Gemini. I'm sticking to my guns and what I know. It's written on my heart. All these pins, this thick pad. I sit here. I just need me. Somebody's in super hermit. Why somebody else has... Somebody here is... I want to say that you're battling. Somebody that's coming towards you, it has done a lot of healing. And it is able to see the signs and synchronicities of the universe. There's a block that's being absolved. With this being here, with the Emperor being here, because this is the obstacle and the challenge, some sort of paperwork or somebody's pissed off about something here. You know, somebody's demanding something. But with action and clarity and the Six of Cups here, I want to take a closer look and see what that means. Somebody here, you have hard feelings, Gemini, towards somebody. And somebody over here is healing, and fixing. They're on their path and their journey. Why the hard feelings? What's this hard feelings? Resistant, insecurity, and apathy. Regret. Okay, Gemini, do you have some sort of regret here about some sort of documentation, paperwork, or some sort of block it put between some sort of actual true past life soulmate, okay, a friend? Some sort of paperwork gotten between you and a friend, and it really stirred up a lot of things. There's clarity about this that I believe you're getting, or you've prayed about, or you're going to be receiving. Somebody moved way too fast in the past and caused some sort of regret. Some sort of regret in a house, a home, with people. There's a firefighter here working with police or other... There's a regret around this with the paperwork. This could be some sort of judicial system or call or something that happened. There's definitely paperwork, like something officials here, whether it's just some sort of secret society, club, crew, people you've grown up with. I mean, it's like maybe Gemini, you were a part of something, okay? And these people, now you're saying, I'm done. I don't want to do your dirty work no more. I don't want to be a part of what you are. You feel your soul being called to something else. What you know at your heart. I don't know if this heartbreak, did you do somebody dirty? I see regret here. Commitment in reverse, Gemini. So you either lost some sort of commitment with somebody, or you've caused a commitment to be lost between two people because of your own regrets. Maybe that's what this regret is about. Some sort of fear, independency, and obsession. See, you have a lot of dark feelings of self-imprisonment within yourself. It's like you won't allow yourself to heal over something. I think that somebody naturally brings you clarity when you're within their energy, or them you. But you definitely have waited long and hard. But the longer you sit there, the more imprisoned that you feel or this person around you. How long are you going to sit there? The universe's advice, okay? The universe's advice. Gateway of awareness. Okay? You need to see something on a deeper level. You need to understand something from the truth. I think there's a Gemini here that has people that are influential in some way in their life, that are very demanding. And the universe is trying to get you to become aware of what you're a part of or what you're doing. Awareness, opening, and transformation. Spiritual rebirth. Okay. Spiritual rebirth. You're going through, their guidance is to go through the death, go through the fire. Those that go through the fire and through the flame, they rise again from the ashes. From the ashes, still I rise. And then. Okay. Tell me more about the Six of Cups for the person coming towards you and wanting to put some sort of block away, Gemini. All I had to do was write it down, and then I haven't fucked it up. Well, maybe I have. I don't know. Wands saying Libra again. Six of Cups. Okay. Tell me more. This person recognizes you, or you recognize them. The energy that they're coming in is some sort of familiar. Somebody you know or you have some sort of caring, deep bond with in some way. Okay? Their intentions with you is to put the Seven of Wands. They want to put down some sort of barrier or blockage with you. They want to not be so... They're coming in a non-defensive way. Okay? They are open and moving towards you. Tell me more about this and the intention. Tell me more about this and the intention. Two cards, the Empress and the Emperor. What the fuck? The Empress in the upright and the Emperor in the reverse. This is a past life thing. I don't even know. Something fell off there. Something feels off. What up, TA? What up, Brian C? It's just weird. That's just fucking weird. Ace of Cups in reverse at the bottom of the deck. The Magician. See, I feel like there's some sort of error of what the fuck. I think there's something, Gemini, about you that makes this person feel... This person carries a very powerful energy. You might have known this person as being in a very masculine energy prior to this. Some sort of, wounded warrior, especially with the Emperor in reverse here. This is some sort of chief. Somebody who's lost a position in the spirit realm, or somebody who's lost a position within your life. Love you, buddy. With him in reverse, it's somebody, this person could have lost a position. This is how you could understand this person. But this person's intentions with the Emperor in reverse. And then the Empress in the upright. They want to switch energies when they come towards you. Okay, their truest intentions is... That just got me a little confused. I don't understand that. Got something in my right eye. Clarify the Empress. Okay, use your intuition. Two of Swords. Spiritual attack. Okay, there, I felt that. Judgment. Six of Swords. Bottom of the deck, Ten of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. The person coming towards you, and I'm going to clarify the Empress. They've got Judgment in the upright, Six of Swords moving forward, and the Two of Swords. Somebody who's running out in the desert and has birds tied to them. So to me, this is representative of somebody... Oh, fuck yes. Bottom of the deck, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, I see. Yep, there was some sort of... This is some bullshit that happened here. You have the wisdom and the intellect and the knowledge. I'm dead on with this. I know, yep. Somebody fought for something, okay? The Four of Swords, Four of Wands, 44 is prominent here. The person coming towards you, either you have been with this person or this is something they're coming through, or you've been through this with them. You've known this person or they feel like soul family to you, Gemini. They want to come forward with some sort of putting down a wall or a barrier or coming open with you. They want to apologize or bring some sort of an energy of judgment. I've gone inside. I've listened to my intuition. I left behind the things that... See all these birds, though? This is like, to me, spiritual attack. Attacking somebody's intuition. So I feel like the person who's moving away is moving away from something pervious to this. They want to leave behind the demons, their darkness, their... with the Emperor in reverse, this is somebody who overdoes shit. This is somebody who... An Emperor in reverse, it's my way or the fucking highway. You either do what I say, bitch, or get the fuck out. This is a very domineering, especially with the war paint and mix a little alcohol with a native. This is a very, 22 as I say this, abusive, mentally, physically, fucking in the psyche, emotionally fucking manipulative. Somebody sits in a spot. When somebody sits in a spot, it's like having a dirty fucking politician watching, or being in this position. They worked for something or did something and now are coming out of that. They want to be set free. They want to make something right about a house, a broken heart, or how they know that you have gone through a lot of shit, Gemini, to free yourself. Okay? To free yourself or them from whatever happened in this house, whatever broke you. You stayed true throughout this whole process. You allowed the divine to step in and to guide you. into a new place, a new home within your own heart, being alone. I have a Gemini out here who's done a lot of work. Okay? Or this is the person that is coming towards you. This is the energy that's coming towards you, okay? Some sort of revitalization within a marriage, home, family. Some way somebody's going to get some sort of clarity through an action of some sort of spiritual figure in some way, or their own deeper knowing. This person knows you're truthful. This person knows, you know, if you've been getting sought out for some sort of position, as some sort of, you know, I'm hearing a legacy, but for something where you serve something outside of yourself. You know, you could have been probed or, you know, pushed for some sort of position for quite some time now to see if you are honorable through your relationships. There's some sort of aerial viewing or being groomed for some, not I say groomed, it's not in a bad way, but it's like Mr. Miyagi and Danielson shit, you know? Wax on, every day after school, wax on, wax off. He throws him the rag and he's like, I ain't fucking learning karate, I didn't come here to clean your shit. So then he wants to get spicy and then he says, wax on! Wax off! And he nailed it. And something about this says, this energy coming towards you says there's you've been honorable, or there's an honorable person coming towards you who does hold the light. This could be a mother. This could be, this is somebody who, she's all the queens. She is truthful, and she loves humanity, okay? This energy loves humanity. You have a very loving, giving, truthful fucking energy coming towards you. Somebody who is very emotionally intelligent and has turned their 8 of Swords, you know. They don't sit in pity. Or this is you. The blockage was the Emperor and the Upright. Why do I feel like somebody worked with somebody else here on something? There's some sort of home, judicial system, and spirituality. Somebody's getting liberated and freed from some sort of past life tie and is now getting the clarity that you're free to go. You're free to go and you're free to move forward. Take your time. You've grown your Pentacles. You have nice and slow. The King of Pentacles is one of the slowest moving kings in the deck, but as you were, a knight. Slowest moving knights. Knights mean action, but of all the knights, he is diligent. See how he's looking around? He's got his horses. Horses are alert. You know, anytime they hear anything, their ears go up, they move out to the side. This is saying the universe is setting somebody free. You have the wisdom. Oh my God! Somebody here. Somebody here closed out a cycle. They can see. I once was blind, but now I see. Hold on. I have the Ace of Swords. I talked about moving out nice and slow. You're getting this wisdom and knowledge. The more you become enlightened, see the crow that flies. Now this crow works for you. That spirit, the shadow, the fear, you're like, bitch, sit in the fucking back. You can fly the coop. You're just letting all the old demons out. The old thought patterns. You're opening up the light from the core of who you really are. You've traveled a very long path. Nice and steady. Okay? Excuse me. Because you've done that, you get set free from some sort of karmic tie, okay? And when I mean this means you came into some sort of relationship and learned a very, very, very hard lesson. Maybe this was through the courts, and maybe this was through manipulation. This was to teach you how to be emotionally intelligent through heartache and pain. I'm going to say that there was some sort of what in the Voldemort fuck sorcery behind this shit, okay? With the magician here and the heartbreak. But this also does tell me that you've had the power all along to set yourself free from whatever that bullshit was, so that you can look at it for what it was meant to be. Sometimes we meet people and we love them so much, and then things get toxic because old wounds surface, right? We start putting all of our eggs in one basket, and then we start relying on the other person for our happiness. Well, that's not very fair. So when that person's having an off day, and you haven't even, I'm guessing at this point, spent very many months or have known him for very long, or if you have, the depths of your intellect, or, you know, there was a piece missing here, and it was two people who came together that had a lot of dust on their boots. They had a lot of demons. You know, we all have demons. We all have a shadow aspect of ourself that triggers us. And when we can't control why something triggers us, and our response is any chaotic energy around us, thought form, old programming in our mind, and we snap on people, we're creating damage within the aspect of their energy, okay? We're sending them bad energy by doing that because we're not being self-aware. We're giving other people a hard time. This tells me, Gemini, you have an energy coming towards you that says, I have learned my lessons. This person has moved nice and slow. This person wants to make things right. I feel like this person or you, whoever this energy is coming, it's coming for you, okay? This to me is one of the most magical moments when you meld with yourself and you take yourself by your hand and you trust that. Okay, from this to this says, you know, I see the light. There hasn't been a lot of fuckers here. These birds that once used to swarm me and chase me through the night, you know, and put me like this. Every time I got up, I would get back down, you know, and the whole time your higher self is, remember me, I love you, I've been with you through all of this, every pregnancy, every highs, every lows, every child, every time you're in nature, I whisper in your ear, I love you, connect with me, Gemini, connect with me. These worries and whatever this is with the quartz or, you know, some fucking controlling energy, that's the blockage, is that you've had to go within and stop allowing things to take control of your mind, and somebody here's looked at it. Not only have you found you, but this is also my cup when two cosmic star beings or two people that have traveled perilous paths and are going to be having some sort of wisdom to understand why the actions that were taken to open a door for not just you, but for the other person involved. Okay? I feel like whatever your ability to stand in the light and see these thoughts, I wasn't good enough, or I could have done better here, and you have compassion. I was just learning. I love that smaller, younger version of me, even if it's 3 weeks ago. Now, some awakenings happen fast. I understand why it happened. You have a 10 of Cups from this, okay? This is your ultimate happiness, was to find you, or this energy that comes for you says you've done your crying and being in your head long enough. This white bird is coming in here. Your guardian eagle comes in and pushes them all away. See this? I will bring truth and clarity. See that ray of yellow light? And it just ushers them out. You've walked through the valley of the shadow of death. The red represents the blood, sweat, and the tears. You know, this is not pity. This is the Nine of Swords. To me, when I look at her out here, she came out here to release. She's not in a house. She brought her pillow. She's not trying to disturb anybody else. She's trying to cry alone and go through her demons. She's trying to see why she felt the way she did, why it hurt the way it did, why she can't, you know, part of she feels bad because she can't help this fucking person that's super angry or controlling, you know, these energies. This was a blockage. And sometimes some of you, Geminis, you get survivor's guilt for, you know, you've made it through a lot. I mean, you stand and you face your shit like this. The 9 and the 10, okay? You went from this, you were dog leg down, and all you had is your one guide right here, your Star of David. This means blessings, by the way, on my wedding finger. You stood in the light and you looked at them for what they are. This tells me I am so fucking proud of you. You've got the healing. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. You've got a new beginning and charisma for yourself that's coming for you, Gemini. And you're feeling good about this. This read is not like the rest. To me, this says with the 9 of Pentacles, you found something within yourself that you were always looking for. That star is you. That star is you, and this is your new beginning, and there is a reason to feel passionate and excited about all these messages that you're receiving. All of these messages, all of this intuition about your healing. You're releasing something here. On a soul level, how did this affect? Let me clean some of this up, because I feel like, you know, Geminis, there's a need to... You're letting something go. Whether this is the energy that's coming towards you and somebody has set this on within your energy, but it's coming for you. There's somebody here who is rebuilding, who has looked at themselves through all of the bullshit. They're using their intuition and finding their passion to understand. You know, they used to fight those messages, these crows, these scarecrows, these spirit guides. They were trying to lead them all along and leave them a trail. But the whole time you were so defensive. Somebody was so defensive. But during that time, it feels like there was some seeds that were planted in some way in the light through some sort of, it could be a person you know, just a younger energy that brought some sort of mystery within yourself that said, that makes me want to look too. I want to look within myself. I know this shit sucked, but I know that there's something outside of myself, and I would rather serve that than these fears and these demons. You understand now, Gemini, that the universe is setting you up for the tools to alchemize for the highest good of all. For the highest good of all. I feel like somebody here, has tried to do some sort of spell work over some sort of divine partnership or some sort of, somebody's work, or try to just put kinks or blockages in and heartbreak. But I want to say, Gemini, you're either hard-headed and you can't stand the fact that somebody has moved past your blocks, or, I'm talking for a low vibrational Gemini who, if you sit and talk about others and ways you can hurt them, you sit on your fat fucking ass and laugh at the demise of others, and you ignore Spirit's guidance, and you create blockages through all of your devices in whatever way you do it, there's an energy here that there's something destined here that will be overcome by the power of love. Putting somebody in the Nine of Swords and alchemizing that, whether it's just your thoughts, I hope you fucking drowned, or I can just hear the negativity, It seems like no matter what you did, see how the white bird's up here by the Two of Cups? This is my divine counterpart, and see how it's shielding all of that? Somebody did go through all of this. It just advanced them along their path further, Gemini, or whoever has done this, okay? Whatever this magic, whatever this trying to alchemize, somebody has somebody on the other side that's helped two people, or you and your higher self, find each other so that it would awaken the other. Because nobody gets a red dress because it's pretty. It's bloody. It's fucking ripped. It's torn. You do it alone. You walk it alone. You go within your own head alone. You don't have you're not a baby back bitch. You don't depend on other people for advice. Yes, you might need it, but the real reason of why your shit's been fucked up is because your avoidance to a controlling energy. You didn't stand up. Look, her hand. You can do it. It's the power of thought. And I'm talking to an energy that's coming in that is one of the most truthful, loving, compassionate, wise energies. This has divine guidance all over it. What was meant to stifle, and see those birds back there too, and that just shows it more with the magician out front. It wasn't just supposed to cripple you. It was to make it to where you wouldn't succeed, where you wouldn't be the person that you are, or to where any time an opportunity came up, it would make you feel fear. So much fear that you wouldn't make the right choices. Sometimes fear can be our worst enemy, but at the end of the day, when you walk in the light and sometimes shit just goes a lot faster. What you would learn as a karmic lesson, 27 as I say this, in a year ends up being or in a span of a 9-year cycle, you learn it in 4. Okay, that's a lot of fucking, you're cutting off 5 years there. That's a lot of heartache, and this feels like. Somebody who's overcome that, like the ultimate betrayal I'm hearing. The ultimate betrayal somebody is overcoming. With this too reminds me of some sort of shamanism, somebody doing some sort of fire magic or trying to do some sort of rituals. Somebody's worked long and hard on that, or that's you, Gemini. I was trying to keep this read along the lines of the reads I've done the 3 days before, but now I see why, Spirit breaks up. I see people bust these out, and not for me. I can't sit and fucking... It's too much energy. With all that, it's so much tapping into a realm, a house, a vortex. There's so many of you guys that watch or rewatch. There's so much shit that goes in my head. I'm just trying to grasp onto the one that I feel most. This read, there was a lot of things that I could say. I just want to say for like this cheating in this house in reverse, whatever that was that went south in the past, it's the one thing that made you or this person stronger, this situation, be able to evolve to what it was. What was meant to be absolutely crippling on the soul level, where somebody could block you and steal your blessings by seeing you not advance because maybe you are better at a job than them, or they know higher spiritual, they know things outside of you because they, maybe they work with a group of spiritualists who manipulate things, right? And you could just be doing all your own spiritual work on your own, but you're doing it through love in the best way, and through, you didn't get a book handed to you. I'm not saying that it's like that, and everybody has its initiation process, but it's a lot easier, I think, to do it alone on yourself with spirit and your spirit guides. Fall all the fucking way apart. Let it out. Fall all the fucking way apart, you know, until you come to the bottom of yourself. And then slowly, I integrated myself back into people. I took myself off the face of this fucking earth to get back to find me again. And now I'm here. It's like, I know I came to this shit show for a fucking reason, so let's go. What is the overall outcome? Okay, so what is the overall outcome in this energy? 9 of Swords, so we're back to somebody in their head. Dark cloud. There's some sort of darkness that just clouds something here. The King of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Tell me more. The overall outcome. Queen of Cups in reverse. So there could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, a Queen of Wands, or Queen of Wands. Right. King of Wands in reverse. The overall outcome is that even if you try to fix something in some way, okay, whatever this is that has you in your head, this could be a married couple too that's got you in your head. There could be something about a married couple, Gemini, in the overall outcome. You've got mental manipulate, and the Empress comes out too with the Ace of Pentacles. The overall outcome is somebody here walked into their birthright, okay, and left behind. The overall outcome for somebody here, the Empress, sunflowers could be very prominent. In some way, you have found your light through the darkness. The King of Wands in reverse to me is somebody who's very over-sexualized, somebody who has some sort of, you know, or carries a heavy burden. Somebody who's very mental manipulation. So whatever was meant to stifle you, which I feel like this is what was in those black birds, right, over that person's head in the last 9 of Swords. This one is just a big black cloud, and here she is again. And it's like the overall outcome, if somebody thinks that somebody did their job in being, it feels like that energy goes back to that person. There's 2 different energies in the outcome. Somebody, you know, has a lot of healing to do, and I think somebody tried to bypass that through somebody's new beginning for a mother or a mother figure because of their own wounding and because of some sort of higher society. Somebody's in alliance here with a group, association, a collective in some way that, whether this is energetically or this is actually the 3rd dimensional realm and these things, or it's just dirty, just rude people talking shit about people who think they're better than others, you know, that try to stifle people where they can. Well, God sees everything. The overall outcome for an Empress here, Gemini, if that's you, is that you have a brand new beginning from the seeds of truth. For some of you, you are pregnant or going to be receiving news about some sort of gifted child. The Light Army, a child that comes in, and this is because you've chosen to let go. Okay? You've chosen to let go of the pain, the hurt, the suffering, and not listening to your intuition. There's a blessing here. This could just be birthing a great idea, or you stepping into your empowerment to birth ideas to others. Alright, angel number for you, 1818, optimism. Successful manifestation is your abundance. Higher levels of optimism are needed, and new abundant beginnings are on the horizon. Brighter days always come after the darkest of nights. Everything is in perfect order as I enter into the next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. 1818. Acceptance. Accept others and yourself. Welcome new opportunities. The door's open. It's up to you if you want prosperity or not. Prosperity comes from hard work and love for life. And that is the open door. That is the open... Love is an open door with you, with you, with you. Love is an open door. 222. 2929, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. I am going to Cancer now for the signs of Cancers. I felt like that read was all over the place, just trying to get into it. I feel like some sort of blocked energy, and I've been feeling that too as the more the light, the intelligence comes in, trying to decipher through, you know, imaging, rays of light, electromagnetic field around me as I channel the intentions of others, myself. There's a lot of anomalies. Calamity Hill, Calamity Ann, Calamity James. TA, was that on point? Thank you. Optimistic and acceptance. Tandy, I love you, Tandy. Tandy, my youngest little ones would just adore you. Oh man, they would just adore you. Yeah, that was a hard pass for the gems. Cancer, here we go. What kind of energy is the Cancerian Krabby Patty showing up in? What kind of energy? What's your superpower, spiritual gift? What do we have? I'm just going to light some sage. Clear the energy. Very on point. Thank you, Jason. Jason, are you a Gemini? I think you said you were. At least I didn't say Libra. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Put the banana down! Does anybody else peel their bananas from the butt of it, not where it grows off the tree, and then use that one as the handle? I used to peel it the other way, and then I had somebody show me it that way, and now I peel it. I turn it upside down as soon as I peel it off the thing, and then I peel that motherfucker. I like to eat apples and bananas. Miss Rachel lives fucking rent-free in so many people's heads. We're not done yet. Holy Spirit, Holy Angels of the highest bright light for Cancerians. What do they need to know? I call in the higher dimensional realms and each channel messages. Anybody with the intention to connect within the collective consciousness. Come on in. Cheerio! Bill, I'm so glad to see you because when I got off here, if I didn't hear from you, I was getting a little bit worried. Jeez, that's twice. For the highest good of all, cleanse the energy through and through. Phoenix from the ashes. All right, Yeshua. Violet Flame Saint Germain. Here we go. Cancerians, how are you showing up? How are you showing up and showing out? Smoky. It is smoky in here. Your superpower, Cancerians. Here we go. For the highest good of all. You've got blessings. Electromagnetic field. Look at that. The root of it all, the core of it all. You're showing up as a blessing. Blessings show up in your life. Reflection come out here. You could be working with some sort of higher archetypal energies. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Pause for introspection and self-discovery, gaining deeper insights into your true self. Receive divine blessings and abundance, celebrating life's gifts with gratitude. Got joy at the bottom of the deck. Anything else for the Cancerians that come out? Inspiration. Bottom of the deck, joy stays. And courage. Okay. Cancers, you are showing up. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, I'm hearing North Node. North Node. The Chiron in Cancer. The Chiron in Cancer. My Chiron's in Cancer. Shiny, I've been living life and light on me. Okay. Cancers, you could have a feeling that something big is coming into your life, or that you have made some sort of meld with this. Look at this energetic field around this person's face. It's like somebody is completely immersed inside some sort of energy with all of the colors. Colors carry intelligence. They carry wavelengths. Some long, some short. Some bear messages of greatness, some of intellect. They all have a purpose, and it feels like you're tapping into that. You carry an influence of inspiration. Cancers, you're showing up in a way that is, I want to say, reflective. Whatever that means, it's reflective. See, it looks like a giant eagle with his wings up, and if you look at the head of it, it looks like a native headdress. And if you look above that, there's another being there as well, with the blessings. Look at all of these cards that come out with all this energy, these different rays of light. It's like not only you're calling something into yourself, okay? How are people perceiving you? The energy that you show up in. Self-acceptance and guidance from the universe. Bottom of the deck. Self-transformation. Okay, Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Chiron, North Node. You really have come to the end of yourself in some way. To where, you know, if you used to cheer for the underdog, like that was just out of the goodness of your heart, out of the deeper of your knowing, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Not that the self-acceptance and guidance from the universe is like somebody who would give up the things we covet, okay? The things that we covet in this earth. They would give up their worldly pleasures as they knew it to find some sort of self-acceptance. Everybody wants to be in a relationship. Everybody wants to be loved. Everybody. But nobody, it takes a very strong individual in this day and age to go outside of the norm. Talk about things, see things, feel things, you know, still coexist around other energies and allow them to reflect off of you. You could be very emotionally intelligent in some way to where you have this ability to absorb or to stick. When you're around other people's electromagnetic fields, their God source energy, their being, right? We all have a soul within the body. You sense things. They a reflection of them energetically, who they truly are, you can pick up on. You got this gift, and I want to say it's a gift because, blessings is out here with inspiration. You show up in a powerful way. People understand there's something about some sort of self-acceptance that you've had to go through. Maybe a lengthy amount of humility within yourself, in front of others, to where you have reflected so much that you have gained this deeper guidance from the universe. And it shows up in your energy. You've got gold at the top and you've got colors throughout. Okay, so maybe you wear a golden crown in your light body from the lower star chakra, because this feels like higher star chakra. Okay, this feels like the higher star chakra, and it feels like somebody has entered a new realm, perhaps even the 12th realm in some way, as receiving this guidance from the entire zodiac. It's interesting I chose to do the zodiac signs. I never do that. All right, who's coming towards my beautiful Cancer babies? How many Cancers do I have in here? William. That was my grandfather's last name. How about knocking at your back door? My back door, that motherfucker got boarded up and drywalled on the inside. There's that fucker's out of command. We remodeled a long time ago. Seats taken, can't sit here. Back door's all boarded up. Front yard's bright as the crack of dawn. Driveway's looking like a one-way light. A runway light. A runway? Run away! From the back door. No, we ain't gonna do that. Hey, I stole that. Mariah, my nails are shit again. I can't wait till we can just teleport and then we can just get your nail. Girl, this is why you had no boyfriend. You've now got your nails done. This is why you don't have no boyfriend. I know. It's okay. All right. I hope everyone's fantastic. Hi, Constancy. I love you. That just felt sloppy. That just felt sloppy. Let's do it with some intention this time, huh? Who's coming towards my beautiful Cancerians? That sage has dipped itself in the candle wax, like some sort of, what do you call that when you dip a fondant? Fondue? All right, who's coming towards my Cancerians? Who's coming towards them? Six of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. Okay, you have somebody, this could be somebody, Cancer, there could be, oh. Person looks a little angry at the bottom of the deck. You got the Page of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. So you're going to have a fire sign, younger fire sign coming towards you. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Okay, their intentions. No! Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so their intentions with you is to bring some sort of enlightenment. The person that's coming towards you, there's something that they have been hanging on to that they would like to give you, Cancers. This person's intentions is to start something new and to start off on the right foot. To maybe it is flowers or something in some way, but they see you as a fresh start. Their intentions is to start something fresh, new, and to they want to help you with something, Cancers. I also have the Five of Swords with the intentions in the Sun. And then I see the Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck with the Two of Swords in reverse and the King of Cups. So the Five of Swords, well, this is weird. I've never got the Five of Swords as some sort of vigilante. Calamity Ann? Some sort of vigilante. Because Five of Swords is normally, somebody's doing underhanded things. But I feel like in some way, this is so weird. I don't know if somebody has to pretend like Cancer they don't like you, or they can't be in the realm with you, or they're you're cosmic, they're earthly, or there's some sort of forbidden fruit here around. I don't know what it is. Their intentions is I think this person's very protective. But I think that they have a dark shadow side to them that maybe you don't see. But I am a little confused with the intention still being the Sun. This person wants to bring happiness into your life. This person wants to help you feel liberated from whatever I feel like this was. Now, I'm going to look deeper because, we're just scratching the surface here. But their intentions is to start something new and to bring you an offering. Maybe they want to tell you something or let you know about how something was done or how they traced something down or they know who did it. Okay, somebody here, their intentions is to bring you happiness, whether this is through some sort of adversity. Because everybody knows sometimes you have to feel left out in the cold first till you make your way back home. Red hair could be prominent here. I have a feminine out here with red hair twice. So, red hair, and she looks like one, she reminds me of Brave. Bitch! Don't be taking off to the road. Okay, so their intentions is, I don't know, I'm going to keep going. Their feelings, their truest feelings at the core of their being, their truest feelings for the Cancers. Oh, shit. Two of Cups in reverse. This person, I feel like Cancer knows that you played an important role in their life, or there was really something outside of what your guys' difference is. With it being in reverse, I think somebody's acknowledging, the fact that you're great together and you are different. But their truest feelings is the Two of Cups in reverse. So maybe they're not feeling like putting an effort towards this or that this is the truth. I'm going to keep going. Can you clarify one more? Let's just stay right there. Cancer, you could have somebody who's letting go of you too. Their feelings is like, look at how they look at each other. It almost makes me tear up right now because it is really honorable. It is a very honorable energy. Okay. Cancers, if you lost somebody, I feel like they want to start something with you through the other side. They might be bringing you these messages and they might be delivering you, you know, where the shots come from, how things happen. See the golden light all around here? It's like even though somebody here protects you. They might be on the other side, but they protect you. I'm telling you. They're dark. See, just because his skin's black, but he is in the shadow. He's different. He's not like the rest. He's not like you. But this person wants to make you happy. And I feel like you in some way did bring happiness. Okay. New beginning. Giving and receiving some sort of, you know, some charity. Somebody wants to give you something. Okay. This is their intentions, is to give you something. Maybe it's a message about something that happened behind the scenes, and it's going to bring you happiness. They want to bring you happiness. That's the full, and that's the truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God. I hate when my cards are back and forth. Normally I always put them all in the upright. Okay. Truest feelings. Okay, so their intentions is to do something nice. They want to be nice, you know? They see you've made some sort of change or that you have some sort of galactic guidance. It's like this could be a higher multidimensional being as well, Cancerian, or this could just be a start with somebody new. This could be a new Cancer in your life that sees you as some sort of a gift. They see you as a gift. They see, you know, that you don't just pick and choose people. You give to all. You know, you're firm, fair, and consistent. You love all. You know, their intentions is to build off of that. It's exciting to them. They see that you can take what's meant to stifle you and you can stand back up and, you know, maybe turn the tides for the best. You know, they see you as some sort of free bird or happiness. Look at her out there in her robe and her slippers just hitting the big old bell. Bong! Right as the meteor's hitting the earth. Fucking take me! Beat me up, Scotty! I love her. I love her. Now it's not an asteroid hitting the earth yet. It's just a ball of sun. It's just the Christ consciousness. Look at her. She closes her eyes and she's like, yeah, I'll take more of that. There's something about her vibration that brings that in. Okay, their truest feelings. Oh. The Page of Pentacles in reverse, and the Page of Pentacles is the slowest moving motherfucker. So they're saying there's a need. Page of Pentacles in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. The Fool. Somebody is not in their feelings. Somebody has no fucking idea. One moment they want to move towards you nice and slow. They're dreamy. They're thinking of you like, oh wow, everything's feeling so nice here. I'm feeling, they're seeing something outside of themselves. Their feelings is, I know I have a feeling. It's there. This is just a page, so it's just started. Now what that looks like, I don't know. This person doesn't know. It's in the beginning stages when things are, you know, just starting out. There's new emotions. There's new feelings. It's fresh. Maybe you find yourself throughout the day, you know, thinking about this person in some way, but it's in reverse. So this person's feelings is I shouldn't have feelings for you at all. And then the King of Pentacles comes out. And this is somebody who knows what he's doing. And the feelings, this is somebody who says, I want to sail my boat towards you. Okay? I'm confident. I see the rocky ridge. It's in the upright. Somebody here does not know where to go forward with you. In their truest heart, they don't know. Okay? What's the obstacle? Their behaviors towards you. What's their behaviors towards you? Seven of Swords in the Tower reverse. The fucking dirty bitch. Their behavior towards you is that they don't want something to end, okay? Somebody does have, they can't take their eyes off you, but they're in, what did I ask? I lost my fucking mind. Somebody's lost their fucking mind. What did I ask? Well, hi, Dee. Damn, it has been a minute. How are they acting towards you? Seven of Swords, a lot of watching, a lot of spying. Not wanting to let something go, but they know that they're out in the cold for some reason. There's a need to want to say a message, but they don't want it to be the same old because they know that it's not the way that their actions, this person's being strategic. They're trying to watch and observe as much as they can so that they have some sort of leg to stand on to come forward towards you because they know you're super scary and intuitive in some way. You can see past their bullshit. Magician, Strength, Lovers. I want some fucking answers here, and I want the truest ones. Fuck him. Fuck him. Send it. I'll be your huckleberry in the morning, in the evening, in the night. I'll be by your side. When you're whistling, when you're working, when you're weeping, when you're sleeping, I'll be by your side. Hey, I just channeled that. I love you, I'll always love you. Tomorrow's a day away. I'm not a singer, but I do sing once in a while. Alright, what's the blockage? Oh, a Page of Swords. Shut the fuck up. How do I... Seven of Swords. Blockage is some message. Okay, there's a message here about a blockage. Knight of Cups. This could have to do with kids. A page and a knight. So a younger kid and an older kid. There's definitely something here about two kids that are in a blockage. There's a blockage here because of two kids. One's older than the other. I see, and I'm seeing the Five of Cups, which is somebody who has regret. Okay, somebody who has regret about something here that knows that you really, on the outside, this Two of Cups that came out, it's not out here. Why was I thinking the Two of Cups was out? That was in the last read. This is why I don't do these signs. They're all over the fucking place. I don't even know who I am anymore. I know you're mine, though. Look at them. In this one, they're both in the shadow. In the shallow. Far from the shallow now. Ooh. Looking for a bigger place in this world. Okay, I feel like somebody, like, I keep feeling this really dreamy energy. It's like gone. I'm having such a hard time getting through these reads. It's like so much easier when I just do it my way. My way. You never listen. See, that's the thing, you guys. You never listen. Cancers have a real fucking issue listening, I think, sometimes. It's like they just do what they want. Maybe that's the issue. Universe's guidance. This is just going to bring back heartbreak. The universe's guidance. Or the guidance could be to allow the heartbreak to heal within. Fuck it is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Cancer. If you allow your heart to break... If you allow your heart to break one more time again, okay. The universe's guidance says, see those arrows that are through the heart? Shot through the heart. Boo-doo-doo-doo. You give love a bad name. I gotta get off this. I want to go right on the razor. I got shit I need to do. Okay. The guidance here is to heal. As soon as I start talking about healing, I wanted to go get out in the North Forty and go fucking be out in the sunset. If you heal, you can actually have an opportunity at some sort of soulmate connection, okay? There's some sort of heartbreak that brings it back to where you both are on the same wavelength now. And whatever way that means, or there's just something new here. What you didn't see in the shadow. Okay. Why are they the Page of Wands? And let's clarify. Let's get some truest feelings. This person's truest feelings coming towards you. Why the Page of Wands and the Six of Pentacles? They want to give. They want to give. So what's that about? I'm learning how to practice self-care and rest when I feel overwhelmed. It's nice to stop working for just a while and just enjoy being the Four of Swords. Okay, so this person's saying, I'm going within, I'm learning, and he's out here. You know, instead of working, you know, he's out here. He's maybe out there, but he's doing things in a different way. Okay, Cancer. The intentions of the person comes towards you is to give you something, to bring you some tidings, good tidings to you wherever you are. Here comes the Devil. Why do I feel like this is an energy covering up another energy? It's hard for me to face my pain, so I indulge in short-term pleasures of substances. I know it's not good for me, but I can't stop the Devil. Well, that says it all. Maybe somebody does want to offer you some sort of, I don't know. Okay. Why the Sun? Truest feelings behind the Sun and the intentions. I no longer seek answers from others, and I am starting to appreciate the knowledge that is inside myself. I can now see the real truth. I admire you, and you inspire me to simply stop and enjoy the fruits of my labor, to appreciate all the amazing gifts of life, the Nine of Pentacles. I'm starting to notice all sorts of signs and synchronicities and realize my own power in creating them. I am working on manifesting you, the Magician. Okay, so this person's really, their intentions is I want to come forward, but it seems like they're having some sort of soul lesson at this time. This energy is, okay. With the Six of Cups being out here, that does tell me that that is some sort of, in the Three of Swords, there's some sort of healing here or blessing here, blessing in disguise about some sort of heartbreak and how it's got you to the next level of finding yourself, you know, without the guidance of others or what other people are saying. And it feels like in some way, perhaps, you know, you're leading other people to that. I just don't like the way that little fuck looks. See his little bitch ass face? He. I don't know, something's off over there. Why is their truest feelings the King of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles in reverse? I know something you don't know. Doo-da, doo-da. Queen of Cups. Now that makes no fucking sense. The Devil. The Hangman. Okay. And the Emperor. There's too many people in this dynamic. Their truest feelings is because this person wants to be passionate, but they want to love too. Okay. This person's truest feelings is they don't know what the fuck they want. They're trying to figure that out. This person's battling between their heart and their passions at this time, Cancer. This person, the universe, is put in some sort of standstill so they can look and get the enlightenment of what's really going on around them. Their feelings is, I know I've got some shit I need to work on tonight, but somebody keeps telling me I have a devil that hangs over my shoulder that keeps pulling me back in. Somebody misses your passion and your love. They really feel passionate and loving towards you. You're somebody that they would stop to look at their demons for. Straight up. Why do you feel, okay, you feel left out? You get messages, you go back and forth too. Your truest feelings, clarify your truest feelings, judgment. Boy, judgment just doesn't stop coming out. Your truest feelings towards them is I want to see the truth. You either set yourself free from this bullshit. Yeah, somebody here, Cancer. Yep, and that's as I said. Set yourself free from this bullshit, these people, these naysayers, everybody who's vying for your time, your attention. Your feelings towards them is I'm going to set myself free and alchemize within myself. You guys can keep your nitpicking for, it's not even light. You're fighting for something that you were told was fucking light. The true light is within, and it's the only way it can come through when you set your own self free. When you call judgment on yourself, your feelings is I want forgiveness and I want to move on. I want to make the best out of this, over this fucking battle. Why the Five of Swords in their intentions? I'm just so confused by that. I have this vigilante feel. Two cards come out. Work and justice. Okay, it is vigilante. Somebody's taking something nice and slow. So the intention is to bring justice here. They're battling their own demons. So I don't know if this is some sort of spiritual attack or some sort of heavy contract that came in for two soul mates or two people to clear out past karma from past lives, perhaps when you were both black, not black and white, or different eras. It feels like this was all divinely guided. In the end, it feels like two people are set free to be inspirational to others and blessings to others, knowing that your light, whatever this dynamic held. What's the overall outcome for this dynamic? The King of Pentacles. So both of you can learn. The King of Pentacles is somebody who's wise. He tells the truth. He's tuned into animals. He's good on his own. He enjoys. He learns to enjoy. The overall outcome here is some sort of vulnerability. Oh, it's a king. You know, it's an advancement. We have pages and knights out here. Making a decision, so stepping into a new realm and being able to make a decision. See the light and where things are, where they are. And then you've got, with the overall outcomes, the Ten of Pentacles. With the King of Wands, which is a fire sign. And then you've got the Empress. So this is a family that comes back together, it feels like. The overall outcome is to gain higher wisdom through lineages, healing past life traumas from the womb to the world, finding our Christ consciousness within ourselves, our strength by being out in the desert alone, and learning how to take that, even if you are alone. She's alone, he's alone. But notice together, they're some sort of teachers and leaders. They're guiding these other children here on earth for the highest good of all. Tower moment comes in. I'm interested to see why. The Chariot, fast moving, wisdom and knowledge, and a new beginning on truth speaking. So you guys might work together in the future in some way on delivering truths or helping people heal from wounds and hurts. Yeah, you got the King of Cups. What just came out here? You got the King of Cups and the Two of Pentacles emotions. You know what? It feels like your path, Cancer, is to deal with people who are emotionally trying to find themselves. Like, only way that you could do that is to go through similar. I mean, you've got the Devil, emotions, and passion out here. I mean, you've had to go through your higher self, your lower self, understand why you feel the way you feel, how you get messages. Tear down everything you fucking knew about Christianity, spirituality, your home life. Why as a kid you always felt the need to make people feel okay around you so that everybody would just be good. You know, you go through a lot here, and there's a lot of dynamics, but this definitely tells me all over it. It's been a battle. It's been an uphill battle. But whatever it has, whatever a soulmate has, you know, it does heal in the end. It started an entire new beginning for you to have some sort of self-acceptance. Without this heartbreak and this tumultuous shit, you never would have found the guidance to. You would have still been the same small bitch being like the rest of them. You fucking grew. You took pain and you turned it into something greater than you. Justice is out here. And it feels like somebody here has a calling, you know, as a humanitarian. You know, brings justice naturally by perhaps even your vibration of light. You can take people who used to hate you, perhaps you can help them have a whole turnaround, because, you know, a lot of us are just going through the changes. Some of you are dealing with secret societies and bullshit people. And you have somebody who has a deeper knowing about this and is, you know, trying to help and protect you. And even if you can't be with me because of it, I just want you to be free so you're safe. You know, I know you're strong. You can make it on your own. I wanted to be there. Is what I'm hearing. All right, Cancer, and then let's get Cancer's angel number. I got 1, 2, 3, and 999. Release, Cancer's vision. Your path will not look identical to anybody else's. That is what makes you unique. Remember that as you stay the path that feels connected, the path will connect to lead you to alignment. Let your vision be as different as you are. I love that. My path is mine and mine alone. When I follow my path, alignment comes naturally. It's not about a matter of time, it's about a matter of alignment. 1, 2, 3. Cancers, you also got 999, which speaks about releasing here. Endings are new beginnings in disguise. This just sums up the whole read. An ending symbolizes the closure of one door and the opening of another. The whisper is reminding you to release and allow. It is in the release where the magic happens. Doors open for me where others have closed, bringing information to my mind, my body, and my soul. All right, Cancers, your soul's highest guidance for you. You got 2 cards. Everything you want is on the other side of the unknown. And perspective is a matter of where you stand. Ugh! Why do you gotta do that to me as a Cancer? Everything you want is on the other side of the unknown. I know. But perspective is a matter of where you stand. Well, I'm not standing, I'm sitting. Can you imagine the shit my guides have had to put up with my bullshit? God, I am such a defiant little motherfucker. I'm telling you what. If there's a God, I need to see him. Trust me, I've traveled the perilous paths of fucking bullshit. Believe that. I am my own worst enemy. For real. Alright. Jason, who the fuck am I on now? Scorpio. Don't forget me. All right. Don't forget me. Gross. I had a little hair in that. It wasn't hair, it was cow shit. It was in my fanny pack from shoveling shit. That's so funny. A little bit of weeds. A little bit of fucking horsehair. Fuck yeah. All right, here we go. This is for the Scorpios, my Scorpion, my Mars and Pluto babies. My Mars and Pluto, the underworld. From the underworld to mine. Oops. I wish it wouldn't auto bullshit. Welcome to Erdaher. Sun's going down and it is beautiful. Chemtrails have been a fucking piece of shit today. Just want to point that out. Welcome to Idaho. Anywhere in between Bamfucked Egypt and you got a purty mouth. Yeah. Alright, Scorpio. Enough looking for one night. Shine your ever living, loving light on me.
Okay, right, and take a deep breath.
Wisdom, Scorpio, your superpower. You're showing up in the energy of wisdom. Oh, shit. You've got intuition and wisdom. This is a very, very, very magnetic energy. Scorpio. You could be, you're just following a deeper knowing. Maybe you are following your mind over your heart with intuition and wisdom here, but For those of you that are spiritual and for those of you that are intentionally showing up in a way of intuition and wisdom like this, yeah, you're seen. The African safari, gnats, bumblebee tuna. Okay, how else is my Scorpio showing up in serenity? Dude, I don't know what you're connected to, but you have an energy around you that is very connected to some sort of golden light, some sort of higher power deity or higher supreme courageous being in some way. You show up as courageous and trusting your path. There's something here about you need to trust your path that you're on. This feels like not so much a third dimensional realm, so those that are looking, you know, there's a lot of deep spiritual guidance here. First off, I'm hearing, how can I see you and you not see me? How the fuck can I see you and you not see me? It says seek inner wisdom and guidance, trusting your intuition and your higher self. Are you believing in the messages that you're receiving? Because something here says you are. You're being led to higher guidance, higher wisdom. Trust your gut instincts. I just had 2 birds fly over my shed, and that is my confirmation number. 22. Intuition. Trust your gut instincts and inner wisdom. Navigating life with clarity and insight. Somebody here is wanting to get outside of themselves. I want the fucking truth, and I want nothing but the truth. I need to know what this is. Why am I led back to this space or this energy? You feel empowered, like you could be having a past life remembrance of just continue down the path. You have courage and trust. You set this soul plan up before you got here. And you, Scorpio, there's something in you. You know it. With trust, courage. Like I feel like I don't have the words. Okay, I want to say it, but I don't know how to put it. Scorpio. Somebody here has a very high intellect. They're very highly intellectual, very highly stimulated. That could be your superpower, is to stimulate intellectually or to help the mind, the capacity of the mind at which holds light or wavelengths. I'm hearing contemplation, and I'm hearing like you challenge it. You're challenging some sort of force here. You're challenging some sort of supreme being. I've never said that. I don't even know what a supreme being is. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, supreme being. Is that you? Not Cheerio. May I come in for a sip of Joe? Trust. I also feel like there's an air of mystery around some sort of, I heard satanic rituals, but mystical arts. You could be vying for some sort of consciousness from an old version, an old wavelength that you're tapping into. You're going to bypass that and override it. It's like you've been really, I want to say, spiritually attacked. You are offline. Somehow you got offline. Okay. Seek inner wisdom. Your bravery, your courage was offline. You're just now starting to tap back into your courage and your bravery again. There's something that's driving you and something you need to understand. To almost to a point where it has turned you into some sort of like animalistical, and I say that, excuse me, as you were. Primal. Okay, your primal instincts, right? When you sense something's in the bush outside, or you're out in nature and you hear something, you just feel stalled to stop somewhere, Scorpio, and you don't know why, or you keep seeing the same person or same thing, like you're trusting this connection. I don't know where the fuck it leads, and I don't know if it's going to be for my highest good, but your energy shows up in trust and courage. Maybe this is just like, I feel like I'm picking up on inner emotions or inner thoughts right now of a Scorpio who's listening, you know, my right ear's ringing as I say that. Okay. On the soul level, you could play an instrument. You could love the violin, the harp. It's about frequency. The cello. Somebody loves the cello. I've seen somebody playing on this stage. Beautiful. Peaceful heart on the soul, I see. True self. Okay, so you're using your intuition to break through some sort of barrier to find your true self. A Scorpio out here like needs to know what the fuck did something mean. Your energy shows up as a seeker, somebody who's willing to get out in the boat and to go into these mountains. Mountains represents soul lessons, right? I've got to look within myself. Fuck it, I'm headed for it. But before you can even set base camp, you still have to go through the forest once you get out of the water. And the water is emotions. So then you have to tread a perilous path through the fucking trees. God only knows what bears me, oh my. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Well, fucking follow the yellow brick road. Everybody knows it's in the yellow brick road. There's some sort of fucking destiny that's being set out on here. I think you're questioning if you have the fucking tenacity to take this journey or not. To make this move. Do you have the gumption? Do you have the fucking courage to not dwell within what others have said of your being, but yet to break free from the monotony and the thoughts of others, you highly clairvoyant, defiant and clairvoyant, when you're defiant and clairvoyant at the same time. Poor mistakable soul. Somebody here could be throat singing or learning how to, needs to speak. There's something about that. I feel like I'm really borderlining my fucking sanity in this read, but only because I'm tuning into that. Breakthrough boundaries. Okay, so I wanted to say a Sagittarius. I have a Scorpio strength. Okay, you're going to need a lot of strength. You're showing up in a lot of strength to break through some sort of barrier that somebody thought that they had maybe perhaps outsmarted you in, or confirmation wanted to tie you to some sort of destiny perhaps that they once had. Angel just came up, which is my child's father's niece. I love you, Angel. Finding your true self. Draw upon your inner strength and resilience, overcoming obstacles and determination. Strength and facing challenges. There's a lot about going through something here, Scorpio. It's like facing the darkest shadows. It's like it's not just for you, it's for others, though, on the account. The person coming towards you, Scorpio, both of those flipped in the air to the reverse. That's fucked up. The person coming towards you, Scorpio, is somebody who's out of balance and somebody who can't heal, okay? You're going to have an Aquarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn coming towards you. There's going to be something, yeah, let's just stick with that. Truest intentions. Man, the star in reverse, that's yucky. Excuse me? Capricorn? Capricorn! I'm just going to leave it there. You've got the world. For their intentions is a new beginning and an Ace of Wands, which could be considered as a new creative, wanting to do something on the World Wide Web with you, or wanting to collaborate in some way. I don't fucking know. Or there's something here about a lot of the internet, or seeking or searching. Okay, the Ace of Wands also tells me there could be something with porn or some sort of, I don't know. Somebody could have a sex addiction here. I'm just going to say that. Lovers in reverse. Can't make a choice. Wounded warrior. See, somebody's on the computer again. I'm telling you, somebody spends a lot of time on the computer. And religion. Two of Cups again. What the fuck is this? Two of Swords. Ew, somebody... Okay, we're just gonna get... Dude, I can't hear you! The Lover's in reverse? What the fuck is this? Okay. Now it's in the upright. Did I switch the deck? I did. Did you? Did I? Did we? What's wrong, Scorpio? It's like you know who you truly are, but I don't think you... People can't understand you if you don't stand in the light, okay? If you don't communicate. If you don't use your intuition and wisdom, okay? Breaking through boundaries and your true self come out in your overall energy with a peaceful heart. I see that you want to express yourself in a way and come into the light and to you. I think you can't be accountable to other people because you don't know what you're truly going through at the soul of it. Or I'm talking to a Scorpio who's just now finding their true self. You know, they have the wisdom to understand that every true master goes through this period of isolation, this period of fucking void, where you don't know who you are, what you want. You do, you think you do, right? But at the core of even that, it's still not shit. Because that's not what you really wanted, that's not what you really want. On the surface, yeah, it's fucking great. But deep down, when nobody's around and it's just you, you know you're looking for more. Your intuition is leading you to some sort of enlightenment. Are you willing to stand in the light? Can you stand in the light? Light is intelligence. Light is love. Light is information. Can you handle the information you're about to receive? Can you handle this enlightenment? And your intuition's telling you abso-fucking-lutely. With a peaceful heart out here in serenity, it says, I was built for this shit. I was built to go on a voyage and on a journey within myself and without. And I am going to find a loophole through the matrix, okay? And I am going to, if we're blocked off to communication with others or whatever, you know, somebody hears, you are receiving higher wisdom and intellect, okay, from multidimensional beings for some of you, okay? You've had a hell of a time making a choice between what's a demon, what's an extraterrestrial, what's your own self. Like somebody here's been questioning their entire reality, who they are at the core of them. You keep getting drawn back to the wisdom within knowing yourself. When you know yourself, because your feelings are saying, I don't want to heal. I don't want balance. So in your feelings, you're feeling unbalanced. You're feeling like you're not healing. You're feeling like you don't have the strength for this new beginning, or to talk to somebody, or to make a move, or a fresh beginning, or to start something creative. You know, your divine guidance out here is like, trust in the courage that you have within you, Scorpio. Trust within the courage. This is about trust, strength, and courage. And you know, it's not about being tough, whooping ass, taking names. It's not about any of that. What it's about is your tenacity through the emotional aspects of that. You know, a lot of people can just roll through a lot of fucked up shit, right? And then numb up or whatever. But even if you do smoke, I don't give a fuck what you do. As somebody who's explored with different modalities in my life through my pains and trials and tribulations, I will say one thing. I would never take back a moment of what I ever experienced doing any of those things. Through the heartbreak, not having a motherfucking thing, I wouldn't be who I am today. I'm fucking proud. You know, I don't have a big fancy house and I don't have a lot of fancy things, but I have a big fancy beautiful heart. And I feel like I'm talking to a Scorpio that, you know what? Who gives a fuck what society says about you? And that feels like what you're breaking through. Follow your intuition. Dude, this guy's out here ripped. Look at him going into the light. He's working on his body. It's just him. He's empowered. I gotta find the truth within me. What is my intuition really telling me? And maybe somebody is getting out. When you go into the light, that's nature. The rays of light come through. The plants, the trees, the birds, the wind, the elements. It's all there. Somebody's breaking free from some sort of confine, or needs, you know, some Scorpio here, you need to rearrange your room. You need to bring in some flowers. Who gives a fuck if you cut them in a day? And even if they're dandelions, bring them in. But confirmation, you need to bring in some things that bring some light into your life. You need to switch up what you always do, you know. How do you feel? Okay, their feelings. You're feeling like maybe, Scorpio, you know deep down there's something deeper to this. You know that there's something about a journey and discovering, because only this situation has made you feel like you, for once in your life, have to trust and have strength and courage in something you don't fucking completely understand. With this, look at this being trying to guide this person and say, hey, I'm trying to show you. You came here for this. This is the part in your life you do need to listen up for. Okay. The dragon heart. The blue dragon. The blue heart. Lemurian. Okay. What's the challenge? Queen of Wands. Of course it's a Queen of Wands. It's about passion. Money. More money. Somebody does a lot of online shopping or a lot of... somebody could drink a lot, okay? With the Nine of Cups out here, somebody could drink a lot. Somebody, I don't know what's going on the internet, or somebody makes money on the internet, okay? There's a lot of finances and the money and some sort of money by somebody who's single and Nine of Cups, making some sort of offer. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, the Tower, why? Okay, I have a Scorpio here. This Queen of Wands this is somebody who it comes in hot. Okay, this is an energy that comes in hot like a flame. This is the obstacle. This has you questioning what the fuck you even mess with sometimes. You know, somebody here, I have a Scorpio who has no idea what's good, what's bad. They're questioning a lot of things. I also have somebody here that rules by passion. Okay, the obstacle here could be either witchcraft or somebody likes to fuck way too much. Somebody is ruled by their vagina, their wanger-danger. Or there's some sort of thing about sex magic here in some way, okay, where somebody could be just very horny a lot or really turned on. I did see a lot of not healing here and out of balance as I'm saying this, because you're losing things in your life because of some sort of attachment, deity. I'm telling you, to where you even might lose a home or need counseling for something so that you can get a degree. You might be going to court, lost a job, or be in somebody's prison. Like, I feel like a Scorpio, there's a Scorpio here that somebody has some sort of hoodoo doll on you in some way, or bad intentions, and doesn't, you know, they fuck with magic. They're just dumbass. They're fucking dumb. They bypass fucking certain, oh my gosh. Scorpio, if you're fucking with magic, okay. Incantations, intention, even if you're trying to manifest as you're coming with the thought of a picture of somebody or whatever the fuck that looks like. I don't even know. I just work here and I'm just channeling a message. If you like somebody and you're crazy about somebody for some reason, ask yourself why. I mean, even if they're fucking hot, to that level of, it's like overriding the higher intellect, okay? The passion's great. You know what I mean? But it gets a little deeper there, to where it feels like somebody's either put something on somebody or has put some sort of sex magic or is trying to suck somebody into a way. I don't know. I don't know. Some slice sneaky energy here. That's the obstacle. How do you feel about this person? The Nine of Pentacles. So you're feeling strength. Okay, so Scorpio, the way you feel about this energy in some way, whatever this is, it does make you or has made you stronger. It has set you out on your own to where you can be independent. It's taught you something, how to have patience and to go back over things and to see them for what they are, for the higher truth. You're starting out in some sort of new emotional experience here by allowing your strengths and your tenacity to come through. Okay. Why the feelings, the Star in reverse? Connection. Inspiration. Renewal. Reflection. So Cancers. All of Cancer's cards just flipped over. Everyone I just pulled besides grounding. You could be a Scorpio Cancer. There's no way you can be a Scorpio Cancer cusper. It's November and fucking July. Unless you're dealing with a Cancer, okay? Because this is all the cards I just did before yours, so. You know, it's funny, I was going to go Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio too. And I ended up doing Cancer before. As you were. I ended up doing Scorpio before Pisces. What up, Gemma? I'm gonna stop. Stop now while you're behind! Hello, welcome in. Is this making fucking any 2 cents of anything? Because right now I feel like I'm just all over the place. Hallelujah! 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 The connection. What do you fucking want from me here? What do you fucking want from me? Somebody needs... There's an energy here in the feelings that needs a breakthrough. It's like somebody is held in so much passion for somebody. It's like so sexual, like you're everything I fucking want, okay? There's a Scorpio here, it's like you're everything I want. I feel connected when I'm with you. I feel like I am journeying out into a different part of myself. But you make me look at shit that's fucking scary. You make me look at shit that's scary. But I know if I just allow, I know it's my old ways or just whatever this is, I know I need to just drop it. That was an illusion of I can love deeper. I can make deeper connections. But somebody here saying, I know I can't do that until I have this spiritual tower. And it feels like somebody comes into your life, Scorpio, and is a tower for you. A tower is when everything that was not built off of a solid foundation falls to the ground so it can be rebuilt for the greatest good of all. Well, this feels like something in nature happens, or you have some sort of out-of-body experience, or there's something that just really connects you, druids, to the light, to what you really are. It does about a connection out here, okay? So you're feeling that this is going to take a lot of strength for you, Scorpio, to see... You see happiness, you see goodness, you know it takes strength to get to that. You know it's new and exciting. I know you want to move forward and have some sort of you are moving forward? You got your eyes set on somebody, Scorpio. You got your eyes set on somebody, Scorpio, and it's the Empress. But in order to have this, it's like you've got to conquer whatever this obstacle is. That's in the mind, or it's old thoughts, or it's a part of a past life lineage of witchcraft, magic, voodoo, hoodoo, who fucking knew? Who knows? Only you know. This is your story. I'm just fucking telling it. In your head, zombies, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. I told you, the obstacle is fucking some sort of, and look, the crows are back again. Boys are back in town. Ooh, ooh. The boys are back in town. So, you know what? I don't know what that means, but it feels like somebody here is a Scorpio. Good old boys. There's some sort of collective crew, some sort of sacred, Santana ritual. I have a Scorpio here. There's so many timelines coming out, and I just don't know how to put them in one, and I don't think I need to. Just pull into what's yours and know. There's a sign here for you about somebody's really fucking pissed the fuck off that you moved away from some sort of delusion, some sort of mystic brew, some sort of fucking bullshit. Fear. So you wouldn't be great. You're one of the most... I'm talking to Scorpio here that is a wonderful sorcerer for the highest good. Though you walk in the shadow, you still are a vigilante for even the good ones that are pompous little lying bitches and still knock them in their teeth. Okay? And you also see the shadow for what it is. Though we do dwell in the shadow. We're in fucking a very dense planet with not a lot of light. Okay? To be able to get through the ozone layer and to get through all this fucking whatever the fuck's out there. And to get your electro field magnified by electromagnetic field that's outside of yourself. You really got to enlighten yourself. You got to waken up. You got to break through the bullshit, and it feels like there's somebody here that wants to know, why the fuck did I come to Earth? Why when I met this energy, person, place, or thing, did I start to fucking feel all of this shit in my head? Why did I start to, now it's bringing you into trust? You remember, what the devil uses to stifle you is actually, it's meant for good. Because that's just how the light alchemizes an unintelligent force. We take it and we use it for the greatest good. Great, you just prolonged them fucking 18 timelines in 18 million light years in the future because they went through this astronomical amount of fucking bullshit because of dark magic or the underlords or, you know, corrupt society, CIA, FBI, you know. We all have the fucking, you know what I'm talking about. Their intelligences. You're either in light, I don't give a fuck what uniform you wear, you have intelligence, you're connected, or you know, or you're in the shadow. You don't ride the middle, you pick a fucking side. And I'm talking to a Scorpio who's going between that. Seeing the politics and things. Seeing the, you know, what's for the greater good. Somebody here works for some sort of Voldemort fuck that really does. Jack Frost, the guy with the ice, the newer Jack Frost, right? The kid with the spiky hair who goes around. He's not a bad guy. But do you see what I mean? It's like, somebody advances people on their way. They're a motherfucker. It's like they're a time porter, or they just, in the physical person that's doing these spell castings, they probably feel animosity and hatred, but on a deeper level, that even supreme being is working with the higher, you know, the opposite, greater whole of itself, saying, all right, let's stir this shit up to see how, you know, they all want to experience through us. We're just a spliff off the old fucking God source himself having its own experience. How boring would it to be God? Just you. Here I am. Oh, sunshine on my damn shoulders, John Denver. Old strength here. No, I want to be a dick. I want to fucking hump a lot. I want to fix my shitty behavior. You know, and it gets worse than that. Then there's the dark forces. Okay, that aren't part of this that come in. I don't know why I'm getting into all this. Somebody here must be interested in the fucking what the hell am I experiencing for me to channel and go into that. God, I feel like I've just been all over the place tonight. I've been everywhere, man. Oomph, 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 oomph. No, we ain't gonna do that. All right. What's the soul lesson here? Connection, strength, and trust. The soul connection. Breaking through boundaries. Breaking through boundaries. There's guiding me to read this. Achieve personal growth by pushing beyond boundaries. It's like somebody here is really going into, on a very deep spiritual level, they're literally going through the fire. Take anything from me that does not belong. All my impurities, you know, show me what they're here for. Show me the intelligence behind them. If you look real close, his back as he's walking in really is skeletal. It's just the ribs. The skin's literally coming off of it. Somebody here goes between both worlds, okay, and is very intuitive. Somebody here, some sort of really, you're like 500 years old, an alchemist, okay. You know about, even Scientology, you know all the bullshit. You know it's like the placebo effect. The mind over matter is the true healing here. And let's just let's call a fucking spade a spade. There ain't nothing outside of that. Your fucking intention is everything. Your mind over the matter. Now, as a creator, it's a little scary, right? Because you get to decide, what if it's not good? What if it's this? Well, ask for the highest good. Know thyself. Know thyself, Scorpio, and you can understand others. You know, seek to understand, then be understood. Sometimes Scorpios have a really hard time listening to other people. They want to be heard, but they have a hard time listening. They're ruled, their emotions, you know, if they're not validated, they turn into anger or spite or deep depression, depending on, and you know what? That Scorpio, I have so much fucking, and I have my Venus is in Scorpio. So I have a lot of love for the Scorpios. I got a daughter that's a Scorpio. I have a daughter. You know what I mean? It's not anything miraculous. It's not the cards. It's not the fucking magic. It's not, you know, now you have to remember, a wise person knows how to take other elements into the equation of energy, intention, right? And to push that energy in such a way with certain amount of elements to alchemize it. This is magic. So being wise about how elements and certain anomalies work together, you don't got to go look in a book. When your body wants to go out into the wind and you want to do fucking karate moves and fucking hwacha, do it. Do your fucking karate moves, Scorpio. Physical fitness is very important to you. Scorpios, a lot of Scorpios, physical fitness is a great outlet for that amount of energy. You know, they're like the bad kid in the classroom that's always talking when the teacher is. They're the Bart Simpson, you know. I love Scorpios. They're very passionate but lustful. So, you know, if they have an outlet like nature, dirt bikes, fucking doing something outside of themselves, serving humanity, being in the limelight in some way where they're like a vigilante. I don't know, I always call it that. Somebody who would work at a bar, somebody who would work at, you know, a grocery center in the parking lot to see who comes in, who goes out. You know, they might be in that odd spot, but they're the one that would definitely put a gun to somebody trying to rob somebody's, you know, groceries and 3 babies in the back. They wouldn't think twice. You know, it feels like there's a military background here in some way, of whether it's martial arts or military, some sort of advanced hand-to-hand training, combat hand-to-hand training. There's a lot of specs and ops that are somebody's between both worlds, you know, not being a fucking somebody assassin and then learning how to why you did what you did. I don't fucking know. This goes really deep. What's the outcome? But wherever somebody is, like, they're definitely finding the strength to surpass whatever that boundary was that had them sit on their fucking ass and look again. Somebody's up trying again, saying, this time I'm gonna fucking get it. This time I'm gonna use my wisdom and my intuition now. I'm gonna use my strength, my personal strength, which is me talking to myself in my head. I can, I will, I am. I can do this. I can fucking do anything I put my mind to. I don't care what anybody else thinks, what anybody else says. I'm following my gut. Fuck a magic. You're more powerful in love than in fucking seeking for outside of yourself. See, we just want to gather herbs and do all the lighting and the wrapping and the cleansing and using. But you know what? Intention in the light is so much more powerful. That's where my star beings come in. When you're a highly intellectual, interdimensional being and you connect on many faucets through the quantum field, through your electromagnetic, through the particles, you learn how to observe them. You realize even when you're observing a particle for what it is, that timeline shifts. We're recreating something big here. And this is the Scorpio I'm talking about. This isn't like a love read. This is somebody who's going within themselves and has been through some fucking dirty, a lot of heavy magic, a lot of dark thoughts, somebody who's very psychic probably, who taps into a lot of fucked up shit around them. And they're learning to tune their radio station to something above that degree. Let's take it to a 33. Let's put those two numbers together and let's add them up. Overall outcome. Overall outcome for my Scorpios. Your own card. You showed up for you. Congratulations. You got the Death card. Your major is going the fuck within. You were built for this. You were built for this lifetime. Whatever this was, look, I don't know who I am or how I'm experiencing these things or if I'm extraterrestrial or if but I'm going to follow the wisdom. And wherever it's taking you, it could be into the woods. Somebody's going to have their first contact. Well, it's more than that. Sometimes you just fall asleep and you get abducted or, you know, you wouldn't think that. But time has a way of lapsing. You could still be eyes wide open and stuck on pause and on a ship, and the ship resembles the place that you're at. Never underestimate that. Trust me, I know. I roll with Obi-Wan and Kenobi. This is who I roll with. Obi-Wan Kenobi. The lightsaber. Way to show up for yourself in the end for the overall outcome. What's your soul's guidance to your higher self? That's fucking badass, dude. It's badass. I'm talking to somebody who's really spiritual here. Somebody who really has been through the thicket. I fucking love it. Meditation. Okay, so the way that you're asking right now, your higher self's asking, okay, how do I get to this though in a fuller extent? Meditation is the process. And for some of you, it is sitting still, but for others of you, you need to be out and do this. Sit on a tree, connect with the tree. Get in the, there's going to be bugs and shit that fucking crawl. Get an old shitty blanket, sheet, whatever. Lay it underneath you. But allow yourself to get to this space where you work on your meditative breathing. Somebody's going to get a light language. Just allow, do your breathing and just allow it to come out. I know, I remember when I first got mine. I remember and I started and I was hyperventilating and I was fucking praying so hard in the English. And then all of a sudden this stuff started coming out of my mouth. I could speak 5 different languages within 30 minutes. I don't know how. I do now. Now I know. I didn't know what it was used for. But now it's just I'm growing with it. It's so fucking cool. I also work with a supreme being, which is my higher self, which is very highly connected, and I love it. So this energy, even though, you know, I don't have a lot of Scorpio in mine, I have a lot of Pisces and a Cancer. I have like 4 or 5 placements in Pisces. Got some Saggy, got my Gemini, I've got my Virgo, and I got my Sun in Cancer, and my Chiron. I was built with fucking emotions, everything that could stifle, take me down, wanting to see people do good, losing friends, knowing about murders, being psychic. When you're a water sign, I'm telling you, prayer and inspiration. You can't help but to enlighten. Look at the light and look at the light behind the head. Prayer and meditation. I talked about that. Somebody who goes within, asks, and then receives. Talking to a powerful Scorpio here. How does love look for my Scorpios? How does love? What's their future love look like? A new beginning. Okay, so it's something within the mind. It's like wherever your mind will lead you to. But you do have the 10 of Pentacles and open at happiness. But you've got to make a move, Scorpio. You've got to get the lion back within you. You've got to make a move here. You've got to be all out. It's not going to, don't worry what the fuck. Somebody else here has plenty to offer. Just do what you do. You just call judgment on yourself and allow yourself to go with the flow. There is something about 2 powerful people or people who are very enlightened here that may have a new beginning through some sort of intellectual conversation or just a deeper knowing, okay, that surpasses the physical mundane. Now it's in reverse as I pick it up. You know, the 4 cups is somebody not seeing a blessing though her hand is touching it, which is a new beginning, the world. With the 5 wands and the 4 cups, you know, 9, put those together, that's a 9. It's the number of completion, you know, on these cycles. We are in the year of the 9, so closing out old patterns and cycles within ourselves, finding our passions again and knowing our truth, and that's our protection. That's what leads us. The pain is what brought us. Without challenge is where most of our growth happens. You know, those that make us feel something we haven't felt in a long time. You know, even if you don't stay with that person, in the long run, you end up having gratitude for these sorts of connections because you do gain this deeper wisdom of understanding we are by intelligent design. And I'm just going to say that. We are by intelligent design for the highest good of evolution. Because life must go on. So know that it has an intelligent design, and somebody here had a path they could have chose, you know, and is learning to see things in a different light. Scorpios, you're very stubborn. You're very set in your ways, and you're very emotional. When you guys can regulate, and emotions is sadness, rage, happiness. When you can learn to regulate that and turn that into, I know my body's upset. Now I'm going to slip from the physical body into the emotional mind. Emotional mind. I see that you're upset here. This was a trigger. Talk to that part of yourself. That's where it's at. Why does this upset me? Okay, go to my spiritual mind from a higher perspective. Eagle's bird's eye view, looking down. Okay, that triggered here because of emotional wound here. So you start to self-analyze, not to extent of judgment in the way of help me release this so I can understand in due time. Divine's all over it. All right. Your higher self's message to you. What you seek is seeking you. When you rest, it will find you. Saturn's out here. It's a guy on a big swing in front of Saturn. You have many layers of truth to discover. So somebody is going and embarking upon some sort of journey with the boat and courage out here to find some sort of serenity. Somebody's going to go within and find a different truth, the real truth. But at this time, it's not living for everybody else. Something has triggered a Scorpio to really look to the depths of what certain things mean, to where they might actually be experiencing, like, none of that matters anymore. Like, now I see, you know, somebody's becoming enlightened, you know, and we all choose the angel of enlightenment when we come to this planet. You know, we choose it. Bottom of the deck. Your shadows are just hiding the light right now. Big dreams are built by those who do the work. So get in there and have the courage to do it, Scorpio. You need to have the gumption and the tenacity to move forward. Personal power comes out. Number for my Scorpios. I love you guys so much. Who do I have? Pisces next? You got 16, 16, and 18, 18. I can't see in this light, so actually I have it right here. 16, 16, willpower. Things may feel out of sync and not within your control. The whispers of divine is asking that you remember that you are being supported and that your will is your superpower. Determination is key right now. Determination, trust, and courage. It seems like the biggest things that are coming through for you. You need to understand why things are happening in a bird's eye view. I call on my strength and willpower to take the lead. I accept and listen to the support of the divine within me. 1818, optimism. Successful manifestations of your abundance is near. Higher levels of optimism are needed, and new abundant beginnings are on the horizon. Brighter days come after the darkest nights. So somebody's going through a dark night of the soul. Everything is in perfect order as I enter into this next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. Okay. That's what I have for you, beautiful Scorpios. I love you so much. And I'm actually being guided to the person on your mind, their truest thoughts towards you. You woke up my feminine side, and I am feeling very romantic. You inspire me to listen to love songs, to write, paint, and to create the Knight of Cups. Wow. I am practical and a very good investor. If there is anything you need in the material world, you can count on me, the King of Pentacles. Hearing pull from this side. I have a habit of deceiving, lying, and wearing a mask. It is hard for me to believe that somebody would like me for who I really am, the Seven of Swords. I am starting to feel more confident in my own power and in my own decisions, and I can see clearly what actions I need to take. The King of Swords. All right. That's what I have for you, Scorpios. I love you so much. I'm going to turn on the other lights. Why don't you stay with me? Hey, Wanker. Don't even look at it. Okay, Pisces. We're on to Pisces. I'm not an electrician. I'm not. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I was guided to go to this deck. You got Dark Alchemy, mystical rituals, intentions, and actions combined to produce powerful results. Manifest your desires. All right. How are my beautiful Pisceans showing up? How are my beautiful Pisceans showing up in energy? Holy Spirit, holy angels, for the highest bright light. Get up. Pahi kite he hete se pepaye se re ye ate ye he ya te se voye. right. Terapa kisi for the Pisces, Yeshua. Ikarate urati. Wow, self-acceptance. Cancer's got that card as well. And then you've got living in the moment. Self-acceptance. Embrace all parts of yourself with self-compassion and forgiveness. Embrace self-compassion, forgiveness, dark alchemy. Living in the moment. Live in the present to savor each moment's beauty. Present awareness and enjoyment. Dark alchemy. Manifest your desires. Pisces, manifest your desires. You've got healing that wanted to stay on the board. Pisces, you could be showing up as some sort of healer, somebody who's gone through a death to yourself in some way. You found a way to accept some sort of aspect of yourself that once you perhaps felt vulnerable, desolate, in. Could be an energy, it could be a thought that reoccurringly comes back to your mind at times and is a gentle reminder. That there's a need to accept things even when they're dark, even when you don't understand them. You know, all parts of yourself, things that you might not like, things that you wish you could do better. You know, Pisces, you're showing up as somebody who is vulnerable and self-acceptant within their own self. Somebody who's turned darkness into the light. We've got manifestation out here. Align with the universe's energy, manifesting your dreams and desires into reality, Pisces. The power of passion. I'm hearing the power of Christ. Self-acceptance. Living in the moment. Align with the universe. Tell me more about the Pisces. How are they showing up? Their superpower, blessings, and empathy. Damn. So that amplifies. That's Cancers, and then you got empowerment at the bottom. Wow. Whatever you've healed, Pisces, whatever you've gone through, whatever that didn't burn in the fire and came out the ashes on the other side is the truth of you. And you went into that. It's like you had an ego death. See how it looks like there's a being behind him as he's, you know, dying to himself. He's allowing that bigger body of light to come into his body and to be able to make room for that intelligence for the greater good of all. He has to let go of persons, places, or things, or heal past timelines within the memory or within the Akashic record that's in the DNA, and it has to have it come up and be worked through an entity or a person in some way, shape, or form so that it can transcend into the light, so that there is room. But it's by free will. And somebody chose to accept their self within this feat and to live in the moment. Your greatest power is blessings and empathy. You know, Pisces, you feel like somebody who can, you can empathize with a lot of people. You're very intuitive. You have an ability to see beyond the veil. You have an ability to see souls or connect with souls or light, some sort of light weaver, okay? Somebody who stands in the light or has a great deal of empathy. Some sort of queen here, some sort of lineage, remnant. It's not even remnant, it's an original. It's like, I'm hearing the king's daughter. The king's daughter. The Game of Thrones. You know, it's like somebody's got some sort of very strong lineage here that connects them to all star seeds, all seeds. It's like you even just being here, Pisces. People couldn't stop you if they tried because your heart's pure. Your heart is to connect with the stars and emotions and thoughts and feelings. And this is what's become your greatest blessing. And when you choose to do that, you get to bless others. And it took a price, and it took you to die to yourself, lose the husband, lose the wife, lose the kid, whether in the physical or they surely passed away. We all come through life not understanding childhood or how things happen the way they do. But there's a Pisces here that is beginning to understand the power of love. Maybe how memories are, what a timeline is, or how things connect, or weaving things together for the highest good. It's like maybe this timeline or paradigm got taken over by some sort of programmed force, darker force, to where our divine birthright isn't being remembered. And it's like, Pisces, you could be that person. You just dying to the ego and breaking out of the sheep, following the rest of the sheep. You know, being the black one with his head high on the, 8 feet outside of the rest of the fucking herd that's being herded right along. You're the guy that's out there giving them a hard time. So hard to understand and start perceiving things that even they don't write books on the shit of awakening. A lot of people have an opinion and we speak about things. I call it out. I see it. I can give my personal opinion. I can tell you guys what I've been through, but it's like somebody's blessing is their empathy. And their empathy could have got them into some places with some very not so good of people. People that see in their vulnerability, their empathy, Pisces, as a weakness. But it actually is the one thing that pushed you into having the greatest level of self-acceptance for yourself in the long run. It's such a dichotomy. You've got connection and transformation, Pisces. This dark alchemy all around the light is what you came here to work with. Within that darkness and within the cauldron is exactly what you needed to connect on a deeper level. That fear was just enough to push you to break through the paradigm, the frontal lobe cortex, the pineal gland, old programming within the DNA, genetic, cellular, multi-molecular systems, sunbeams. 87. You could be born in 1987. August 7th could be prominent. You. Just like electricity, when you hook up a recep or a light switch, you turn off all the electricity and you make sure that the black goes to the negative and the red goes to the hot, or the positive, and then you make sure all the screws and everything you need is put back in there so it's held and nothing touches anything else it's not supposed to touch, and you know that the current it only travels, a current of electricity always travels in one direction. Unless it has another way to go. But there could be a switch there. So you could have electricity go. It's a full current, but it splits off here and it goes to the switch. So whenever you want to turn on that switch, the light can come on. It allows electricity to go back through that current flow. When you turn it off, it's saying, nope, just keep going. Something here is saying, I'm all the way up. This light switch is turned on. It's like somebody found this navicular. I'm hearing that something within the neuro system, or this it's like the cardiovascular system is affecting the neurological system through this empathetic it's highly emotional, what did you call that? Emotional body, which is affecting the physical body. So the electricity rewrites, because you don't have to, it's just intention, even if somebody receives it. So somebody's snuffing out the light in some way to a connection or transformation, or has, and that's what this was. Somebody was trying to divert your natural range of energy to a different location, to a different, to where they were running the switch, what would come, what would go. Okay, and it feels like even with that switch gone, you may have connected, Pisces, to something outside of that, and people could be like, what the fuck, but we turned the switch off. It wasn't running, nothing from the generator was running, and it starts at the generator and it goes through the entire building, through every outlet, through every socket, through every light switch, but it's all one current, but it's just diverted into that many places. And somebody here is playing with others, like where other light workers could work together. They're turning off the switches so connections are missed or made, and it's like you have overwritten whatever they did, whether it's a spell with this being down here, or it's just your alchemy. It's just you, babe. Powerful with the connection out here with the lotus. It's like my lotus trumps your cauldron. That's it, end the read. My lotus trumps your fucking cauldron. You've called in other sources, paradigms, beings, thought forms, ways of thinking, ancient energies. It's like you revitalize something. You have a magical gift, Pisces. You have something here. It's like the way to do it is you master it through the emotional body, your psyche. And because you're psychic, with this being here in connection and transformation, and you've had the death to yourself, that's your greatest power, is that the I am that I am. You can override even DNA, base strand pairs. You know, it's 2 base strand pairs, and then you have the double helixes that go across that make the connection between father, mother, father, mother, father, mother. And somehow, whatever was in your birth chart or whatever should have fucking stifled you, or if somebody's seen what you would do in the future, right? There's other psychics here. There's very highly intuitive people. Trust me, there's advanced technology. They know who the fuck you are since the time you fucking get on this planet. Your energy signature is loud and proud. Whether you just have your own channel and you speak from the middle of bumfucked Egypt and you got 80 fucking satellites and a partridge in a pear tree that gang stalks your ass, or, you know, whatever it is, just know you're seen. You know, and just as many people that want to stifle your growth, there are just as many people that are aware of your light. Maybe they don't have the antics or the supply that other people have to stay powerful at this moment, but the love itself is what brought this connection to you for your own powerfulness, Pisces. Your connection is it's pure. It's at the purest form. You override the DNA. It's electricity at this point, and it's something within you that only you have. That only you have. That calls in these different brigades and these different colonies of, well, it's wavelengths of light. They are beings because they pack intelligence. They're just not inside of a being, so to speak, but they are being. The Light Army is here helping. I have goosebumps everywhere. I heard you're so special. You really are so special, Pisces. It's just like however you do it, you brought it back to the planet, you reawakened it within the grid. It knows you, you know it, and you're not even trying, and you're fucking affecting a multi-dimensional realm of beings that you've called in through this empathy. But it goes beyond empathy. It goes into the psyche. It's like, it's divinely, you know, it goes back to the chosen ones, and that sounds so cliche, but some really do seek for the highest good and really just do love people and want the best. And their naivety through that is where they hit the shadow aspects that grow them into a wise being and understand that it's not the person. We don't ever want to see the person left behind or them hurt, but we do want to rid it of the energies that are living vicariously on it. That's why we have death, cancer, you know, people that make poor choices, these deities and entities that attack. It's a negative force that's on planet. This is heaven on earth, okay? This planet was a beautiful planet. Beautiful planet until they started sucking out of the life force out of her. You know, we're up against a dark force. Okay, it's not the light and the shadow within us. It has nothing to do with that. This is an energetic force outside of this planet. It's throughout the multi-universes. We're up against a very dark force of energy that is unintelligently intelligent. And it's time's up. Somebody went to the future and rewrote something that would forever bypass this spliff in time, or this. It's at a loss, Pisces. In some way, what you connected into is what brought this loss for them. They used to control all the light switches and all of the sockets and all of the breakers. And it's like somehow you bypassed that and you still brought light to others. What should have killed you made you stronger. That is beautiful. I am so proud of whatever Pisces, like, I know this feeling, I know this energy because it's at the core of somebody. It's at the core of, even though you're such a dick, I still see how you made me better, how I want you. I see the light. You see the light in everybody. You know, you really do. Pisces, you really do. All right. Who's coming towards my beautiful Pisces? I love you guys. These readings in the channeling state of mind I'm in, they feel all over because I'm like going between quantum, psychological, like, I don't know, like my guides are even as I'm speaking, it's like bringing things to the forefront in the consciousness. It's like so that somebody could have that thought or memory and then it gets reignited back within the consciousness. And I don't know, they're using me as some sort of vessel to, I don't know, it's like all this channeling lately that just keeps coming out with all these signs and synchronicities, and it's like, I feel like it's fucking crazy, the shit that comes out of my mouth, or, you know, but I trust it. I trust to just let it flow. And I started watching back some of the last 4 reads, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'll be driving, and it's literally on point with where I'm at or what I'm doing. It's insane. So I'm like, well, am I even asking, like, what is that? How am I experiencing myself? And I look at myself in last night's video and it's giving me signs for what I'm going through in that moment. I'm like, how is yesterday's person the guide I need today? How did I know? Because I'm connected. This is a vessel. But there are higher supreme beings within these. It's connecting to that. We're rewriting. It's not rewriting. We're just bypassing their own fucking... They run off the neurons, okay, throughout the body, the passageways, which affects the consciousness, the light, the energetic, the heart, body, mind. There's a lot of things going on here. But we already know how to control this vessel through consciousness. This is our vessel that's been hijacked by other things, other darker forces, through fear, anxiety, loss, pain. So anybody's awakening right now, you're seeing what a crock of shit it is. And then when you do realize you are connected to everything outside of you too, and that you can talk to people on the other side, or you are seeing 333, and I knew it was my grandma, or, you know, that she's always loved me. Just whatever way you're receiving a message. And then on the soul level, not like, oh, okay, I needed that message, go on to the next reader. You know, the message that sometimes will just hit your heartstring and you're like, I fucking get it. This is the Pisces I'm talking to. The one that transforms minds and bodies, souls. First through their own. Because you have to harness that intelligence. It's not that at the being, your name, when you were born, that person that you are right now is the person, but it's the fact that you held space within it to allow the light in, and how you held space is to be able to let go of anything. Your self-worth. It took up all of your mind, and nothing else could infringe upon it. It was programmed for this era, this age. Okay, the Piscean age. We're moving into Aquarius, and it's like that energy's gone. What doesn't make it through the fire can't stay. Person coming towards you, how to receive. I'm putting those back in. Orate oraye pate ke se pepe he te a te a ye. Ye te se o te a ye a pepe. O te he o trae se te orate. Bisi o tohu. For the highest good. That's better. You've got the person coming towards you, you've got Queen of Wands and the Eight of Swords. But with this Queen of Wands, this is somebody, not only is she beautiful, but she's out, she's out and about. You've got a fearless energy, a beautiful mystical energy that's coming towards you, whether this is a person, place, or a thing. This is the energy that is in alignment, okay, or heading towards you. I look down and I see blessings with the transformation. Let it all hang out, Pisces. Just wander where your soul feels it shall roam. Fuck, if you want to sit and talk to a cow and find a walking stick, who knows? This gal probably was in her car about 45 minutes ago going towards New York, and she pulled off to Jersey and ended up out here with all these Joysies. Now she found a stick fucking soon as she crawled through the fence and tore her dress and half of her shirt off, and she fucking loves it. I am meant for the country. I am a cowgirl. 2244 as I say that. She kept going, and now she's got cows following her, and she's like, what is this? Well, she finds out when she moves the sticks, they all bow or head to the left, head to the right. She goes, what in the fucking Voldemort fuck is this? I got out of my Prius to get a selfie, and here I am. The energy of the person coming towards you is very unorthodox, okay? This is somebody who sees their pain and turns it into a gain, or they help others to see where they shot through the heart. See her arrows? They're arrows of truth. This is a sword. It's an intellect. She knows where people are stuck. You have somebody coming towards you, Pisces, who has bravery to see in an illusion. Or this person can scry or is very intuitive and passionate, okay? Who understands a heartbreak for what a heartbreak is. Okay, their feelings towards you, as you were, their intentions towards you. The Ten of Pentacles. This person sees you. Their intentions is to create and to build something with you in this realm, in this third dimensional realm. Their intentions. Their feelings, their intentions. Now who's coming towards you? Their intentions. There's a lot going on here. Their feelings. Their truest feelings for my beautiful Pisces. Seven of Pentacles. With the Devil. High Priestess. And the World. Their intentions is to reveal some sort of secret about some sort of family tie to a high priestess, or a secret, or why the things turned out the way they are. This person's intentions is to... I'm a little confused here, Spirit. Somebody here that wants to get back, Pisces, to the basics. The Ten of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Son of Pentacles. It's like somebody here, their truest intentions is they might be overworking to create some sort of family with you. To bring some sort of love and enlightenment into... Hi, here's my little Pisces right here. Hi, Cooper. Where's Kai Kai? Is she still out with Holly? Where's Hino? Cooper's here, interrupting the Pisces reading. What up, Blue Ridge?
I want to go there, Mom.
All right, you can come in. I'm helping you. You have your most beautiful on?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't be on my show. Come here, I'll help you get it on. And you got snow boots?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that
You are looking amazing. Okay, take your snow boots off. Snow boots are better than having. Where's Whole Hog? Where's Hino?
And so, a bus. Oh, okay.
Okay, you're gonna say hi to everybody, and then we gotta go back inside. I'll go with you. Here, put your arms in. All right. You wanna come say hi?
Hi. I'm the princess.
Tell him this is my new princess.
I like it.
Is that your newest, most beautiful princess dress?
Yeah.
Look, it glows in the light. Oh my gosh. Look in the camera. Oh, girl. Girl. Say hi, I'm Cooper.
Hi.
I'm a Pisces. Oh, girl, your dress is so beautiful.
Look, that's orange.
That is orange.
And that's orange. And that's blue. And
That's pink, and that's blue, and that's yellow. And that's yellow. Okay, Mom's almost done.
You too?
Yeah, I'm almost done with my show. Can I get back on it? Do
Yeah.
you think I can sit right there?
Yeah.
All right.
But my friends are that.
Your what?
I'm not my friends.
Your friends?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to watch your show out here?
Yeah.
We're getting ready to go in just a second. You just want to hang out and watch that pretty sunset?
Yeah.
Here, do you want to get on the couch where it's comfortable? Oh, my shoulder. Are you cold? Do you want to put on the heater?
No.
You good?
I'm good.
Okay.
I like you.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, huh? Don't touch it because it can fall. That's Kai Kai's.
Hi guys.
Don't touch Kai Kai. That's sissy stuff.
Wow.
Wow. She had that in her room when she was little like you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she still has it.
Look,
It's like the only thing she still has. Huh? What are you doing out here?
I like this.
You like my house?
Yeah.
You think it's pretty cool out here? No, we're not dribbling the basketball by electricity. Leave it here. That's why it got put out here, because you break windows and stuff. Okay, windows and stuff.
I like it for stuff.
Okay. Come sit down.
It's so beautiful.
It is so beautiful.
Cause it's so comfy. I like it.
This person's intentions is to come towards you. Looks like these two are having a conversation about some sort of obsession, sex, drugs, rock and roll, something that, a shadow aspect. Somebody wants to work on something here. They're putting work into using their higher intellect or wisdom about something. But I can't help but feel like there is an air of secret around here, especially with the high priestess and the devil.
Mom,
What?
I want to go home. I want to go home.
You want to go back to the house?
No, I
You
don't want you.
want to go back to the stars?
Yeah,
Me too.
me too.
What up, Superior Riley? Okay, I'm gonna go take her back in the house and then I'll be back out. Aw, I love you. You wanna tell everybody good night? Those are my friends.
This are all your friends.
That's all my friends. That's all 25 of my friends.
This is best friends. We are.
Those are my best friends. Show them your beautiful dress. Ooh, spin it around. Oh, girl. That's her magical princess dress that she climbs mountains in. I had to get her to get that off today when we went on an adventure to go climb mountains. She's so funny. She is the most princessy, tough girl I know. She's absolutely hilarious. You want to say goodnight and we can... I love you. I love you so much. You're my best friend.
You are.
I'm what?
I'm a friend. You are.
Am I your best friend?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready to go back in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take you. I'll be right back. Gotta take the little one in. Okay.
Good
Say goodnight.
night.
Talk to you later.
Good
Alligators, hey, let's get our boots back on because I ain't carrying them. You walked out here, you're walking back in.
Again.
Back into the house.
I'm gonna
I will guide you, but you're gonna walk on your own. Watch out for my cords. Alright guys, I'll be back just a second. Oh, you gotta get through the door. Push it. Push. There you go. It opens. Such a beautiful night. Well, shit, if we're going out there, you guys better check out how beautiful the sky is. It's absolutely stunning. Probably wouldn't help to let my phone cool off for a minute. This is just my little shed out here on the Charm. I walk out and Cooper's like, Mom, look. Yeehaw! What are you doing, baby? Monty, good night. You're so beautiful in your dress. I got this dress for $1 at the secondhand store, and girls is size 14 to 16. But it works. I love it. We were out working, and it's just so easy to get work done. Yes, darling.
I'll go drive.
What?
I'll go.
Drive?
Yeah.
Where are we driving? Check out. So beautiful. All right, come on, let's go to the house. Easy. Watch out for that. Easy, easy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come here, I will help you over it. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're my best mom.
I'm your best mom.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's get you in the house.
Mom. Mom. I'm hungry.
You hungry? We'll put the phone in the fridge while I open the cheese. It'll cool down.
Go
Cheese,
down.
cheese, cheese.
This.
Ringo! Okay, here you go. Mm-mm-mm.
You want to go to me in my
I
bed?
know, it's so good.
You want to go to my bed?
Yeah, can I go finish my show up?
No.
I'm on the out. I got a few more. Look, you got your butchie dog. Look, butchie boy. Oh, number 22. Oh, he's a good boy. He probably wants a little. What are you doing up? Hi, honey.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
You're my best friend.
You bet friends. Hi, honey. Where's your clothes? Oh. Yeah, I'm super blessed. It's kind of happened like that. Oh God, the kids are, look, they love it.
Oh.
Hi, can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi, I'm just kidding. You want a cheese too? Do you want a cheese?
Mom. Yeah.
Do you want a lemon squeezy, easy cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom.
It's taro cheese time.
Mom.
What, baby?
I'm hungry. Bakers. Look, my bakers. Strawberries.
Yeah.
I like strawberries. Those are nice.
Mm-mm-mm.
I like them.
Okay, I'm gonna get Sissy a cheese. Go put those by the table in the room, and then come back and grab your cheese. Hurry. Boy, if you're a dedicated Pisces to this channel, you've got to be to get the ending of this story, right? If you guys just click off, that's fine. I am a mom of 5 kids. Single mom. I almost said widowed. I'm not widowed, I'm divorced. Almost. You like it when I string it off for you, huh?
Yeah.
Better? Look. I'll put it stringy for you. You can peel your own pieces off. Say bye.
Bye.
Say see you later. Look at that hair. Isn't that cute? Stay in here. I love you. So beautiful outside tonight. No, but you gotta stay. I've got to ride an android. Sorry. The whole family's showing up though. Look at that Trinity and Stars. The mothership's here. Your mother's here. Look at that other one that just popped in down to the bottom left. It's the mother load. Now I want some cheese. It is. Yes, it is. See if I can make it back to the shed without tripping on one of the kids' toys. That's a thing. Welcome to the shed. Thanks, guys, for hanging in there. I had mom duties. Okay. Brr. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing to complain about in my life. I mean, really? You see those sweet little angels in there? Get to work from home. I own 2 businesses. I am so blessed. Get to love on my mom before she leaves this earth. Okay. Okay, also, Pisces, I asked about somebody's intention with you, and I seen the 10 of Pentacles, right? See the white dog, see this guy, it's like somebody's guiding somebody's family back together. Or light workers with the lighthouse out here. People that are in alignment, your 10 of Pentacles. Your feelings is I feel like I'm guided to this person. This person feels they're guided to you, Pisces. They could be splitting something off with somebody that they see her. She's like, I don't understand. You know, there's some sort of obsession here that this person's trying to break free from at this time. You know, they are working in some sort of dynamic with their intuition and are being led by their higher self in some way towards their feelings of their intentions of a new beginning with you. They intend, now the devil and the secret are close to each other. Oops. What the fuck is that? What's the devil? I just can't get over that. I'm sorry. It's tied to that tree. Misty veils. Clear the fog of uncertainty with the warmth of clarity. Dispel confusion. Okay, so somebody has a spell of confusion on them, Pisces, that's coming towards you. Or you them. Boy, that fucking broke it down. What's the, I was going to say, what's the Pisces? What's the High Priestess? Seat of solace. Taking time to be alone can review your weary spirit. Create sacred space. 7 of Pentacles. Express your feelings. Give voice to the past trauma to find your peace within. The World was already in the upright. Restless spirit. I felt an error of some sort of anomaly, entity, deity, projection, astro projection. Unresolved issues keep you from finding your peace. The devil. I feel like the devil in some way is either a part of yourself, Pisces, this person's feelings, okay, because I asked why the devil's out here for their feelings. This person's hiding a dark part of themselves in some way, okay, a dark part that they are struggling with to feel for you, but they are working through it, and they do want a new beginning, okay, by some sort of light workers or higher guide or with the 10 of Pentacles being out here in their feelings, they're feeling guided towards this. This is a very spiritual 10 of Pentacles for as a medium. You know, I see where somebody, a grandfather, a father, somebody's passed on that's guiding this. But their truest feelings is they have some sort of devil energy, or it's like I'm trying to dark alchemy. Okay, so it is a dark energy. The seat of the solace, the misty veils, the silent runes, and the restless spirit. This person's saying, I feel when I'm with you, to have this beginning, I have to address what haunts me. I need to express my feelings towards you, which is this devil. Their feelings are like, I have deeper feelings. They want to create some sort of sacred space. If this is for underhanded reasons of witchcraft or to lure you into somewhere, I want to say that you are protected and you're in the light. You're setting up a gang of fools. For others of you, I want to say this is just a person in their own that is working through something that they were either a part of, seen, been with. There's a lot of shadow out here, okay? There's a lot of dark energy or dark forces. This person could work with some sort of, I don't even want to get into that, darker, I don't know, some sort of hitman, or they do things that they should not fucking do that's dark. Okay, with the High Priestess out here, you have raise above the turmoil, whirling winds, amidst chaos, find your anchor in the past experience. So your intuition's guiding you, this person, back to why they met you. why it's guided here. Their feelings is they know there's some sort of deeper spiritual meaning or deeper spiritual lesson or ascension process to be had here. It's like somebody gets a gold, somebody, somebody, they get to protect what's theirs. They stand in their birthright for some sort of spiritual growth on a new level. They feel like this with you. If they can overcome this, they know they've got some dark alchemy or some dark shit to fucking work through. Very interesting. I've got high hopes, high apple pie in the sky hopes. What's the lesson on the dark energy? With the feelings. Like, for the devil and the high priestess, I just, guys, when I feel like something's off, I know something's off. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig. See, I keep saying things out loud. That's answering my own question telepathically. I'm asking my guides, is this witchcraft? Is this blood magic, moon magic? Are they, and then I say I gotta dig. It's like with that darkness here, maybe somebody has hit a body or somebody, I said a hitman. Their feelings is, unless this person is trying to lure you and to kill you. I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. I'm hearing a serendipitous event. Serendipity. Serendipity is like 842. I'm getting hung up here for some reason. I can't exactly understand why. I look up and I see the evil eye. Because there is something here. I know what I know. I know what I know. And the heart's in reverse. Maze. Even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Soul in reverse. Okay, this is going to get a little out there. Never mind. Their intentions. Okay, let's see their feelings. On the soul level, why the devil? Soul level, why the devil? Oh, we've got 3. Well, it always comes out in a trine, doesn't it? Recognition, synchronicity, and illusion. Some sort of soul path lesson. I feel like if this is an initiate program where somebody's being initiated into some sort of confirmation, you have to remember, there's people that can leave their body in aerial view, astral travel, or can move their consciousness and pick up on, trust me, I have, with no guide besides my higher self, I have never had a mentor. I had a psychic medium as a mentor once, for a little bit. But outside of that, I've never had a mentor. The initials SYRE and ILN can be prominent. I've only worked with myself. And I know that through my scrying and all this shit that just, it's just every day I do this. If I'm not out here, I'm in nature, I'm with kids. My whole life is dedicated to figuring out, finding me. All day I'm in the spirit. I'm in, my mind is such a valuable tool here. I see the illusion. My mind is such a valuable tool here. Mind manipulation. Synchronic synchronicities. The sacral. All purpose. The devil. Avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy for real soul connection. The universe will help you recognize signs and miracles. The divine soul matches have an amazing moments of synchronicity. I feel like somebody cast an illusion over a couple, okay? That they would experience some sort of telepathic moments within somebody else. But truly, they were taken from another space and time and projected into the mind of somebody in this space and time now through something tumultuous that would stifle them on some level. I think this person has an ability to scry or to see into the Akashic record. I think I'm working with some sort of witch here in some way when I look at this, and somebody who manipulates energy or has the ability to. Has to do with energy, or an energy worker, okay? And the dark alchemist out here. Real soul connection. The mind and the illusion. See, the tree is a mind. The tree and the root. Mind manipulation. Somebody's putting waves and particles, if you would, in a scientific type analogy. The mirror effect. The mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? The illusion. Recognize the illusion. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Michael Jackson. Synchronicity. Divine soul matches have amazing moments of synchronicity. This little light. The light reflects off the mirror and creates some sort of recognition process. Somebody here's gonna like have a night light or something fucking crazy. See it, a light, the way a light is in some picture or in some scheme, or it's just going to be you, okay? It's just going to be you, and you're just going to be, you'll be, you know how you do when you think about Zerdik knows, because I'm thinking about Zerdik right now. When you get in your mind and you're still, you know, you're watching your kids, but you still are listening to like what the universe says through them, or how beautiful connections are, and then you get into this part of you where, you know, we have that warrior part where we are against the dark force. And then you see attacks on your children, your family, and things that try to stifle you. It's like so programmed. I'm talking to somebody who's realizing that. Zerdik, do you have Pisces? I need to look back through your chart and look. Because that, I'm just hearing that right now. The High Priestess. Synchronicity, recognition, illusion. The Devil. Gosh. I know something you don't know. It's about a tune, a tone, a frequency, a halo. The little silver rings, they're gold. Why did I say silver when they're gold? Silver. Lavender. Lavender. The illusion. It has to manifest through a plant. Somebody used lavender and lilac because the color. The frequency, the sound the plant makes, and put an intention behind it. Look at it, somebody covet the flowers. Side note. Ugh. Pisces, somebody doesn't want to let you go, or you don't want to let somebody go energetic, like you do not. And somebody here is afraid of somebody knowing what the fuck they know. See that? See the cabins? No, only people that build a cabin in the middle of the forest are people who want to be left the fuck alone. Now you got all these pretty things and they're out there. Why do you have all these pretty things out there? What the fuck are you really doing? You know what I mean? Coveting. You hid something, or somebody's hiding something. There's a synchronicity about a manifestation to recognize something within the mind that's been an illusion by some sort of witch or somebody who projects you to see something. The mirror. When you look in the mirror, I'm fat, I'm ugly, all these thoughts come to your mind. Somebody did mirror magic on somebody. I don't even know what the fuck mirror magic was, and I really don't give a fuck. But it's intention, and it's easily broken. The mirror and the spell. Because anybody who feels like they're under witchcraft, I just want you to right now say, I call back my power from any dark energy, deity, being, source that may have infiltrated my energetic system on any multi or interdimensional level. For the highest good of all, I burn off any ties that may have subjectively or unsubjectively tied themselves, my knowing or not knowing. Anywhere I've been giving power, I call it back now for the highest good of all, if it is not in alignment for the highest good. That lesson will show up the very next day when you have a falling out with somebody. What the fuck is that? Well, you pulled your energy back for the highest good of all. You've been having issues with this motherfucker for how long? And just piddling along. Let that motherfucker blow up so you can make room for some new shit. But you are dealing with somebody that likes to, or this is a part of your mind. This could be a sickness, an illness, Pisces, where you don't want to see things or face reality the way that reality really is. There's some sort of, power hungry for an illusion. I know energy. See, I know energy on such a level. It's so interesting. Okay. The cosmic energy. The blood moon in reverse. The cosmic beats the... See, there's different sources of power. Some that come from water, energy that comes from fire. It's elemental. They're different sources of they're elementals. But nonetheless, they are deities and energies. And when used in the proper way, it could be used to create and to heal, or it can be used to destroy, depending on the person going through it. As the universe always works for the highest good of all and to transform on a soul level, not one little witch bitch can transform an entire powerful, multi-dimensional, pretty much awakening through the thick of it person. That can't deter somebody who's destined, okay, for whatever it is that they came here to do. This person now takes that and can see who's trapped. Like, whatever you send to somebody alchemizes it back in the light. What somebody means to fuck off them, fuck off, mate! And have a nice fucking day! Whatever is meant to fucking irk somebody's bullshit, it literally... I don't know how they do it, or you're doing it, but see, when she looks in the water, she knows. She knows she's fucking free. But when she looks through a different realm or a different view glass or gets into a different state of emotions, then she can see the truth. Somebody's hidden and blocked something here with the illusion out here in the recognition with the synchronicity. The synchronicity. 853. 5 and 3 is 8. 88. I was born in 88. Okay. So their intentions. Boy, this is why I don't do all signs, because I just channel a whole fucking thing for the whole collective of Pisces, everybody's incarnated on that godforsaken fucking element. Subatomic particles. Gases and light. That's how you keep things trapped. Or they communicate. If they know how to communicate. If they know how to communicate and to connect through the gases. Gas chamber. Trapped. Sorry, I just feel like somebody with this, it looks like somebody's smuggling somebody, right? Grabbing them from the back and choking them out, or they've passed out. Gas, right? Like they've smelled something. That's a big motherfucker. But notice it's different, I don't know, incapacitated. And see, somehow, like somebody, I don't know, I feel like somebody goes out and finds highly spiritual people, or people with, I don't know how they're doing it. They're using it with some sort of, it's really advanced technology. It's like they see who's putting in grid work. Okay? They just know. I don't know who the fuck they is, but whatever it is, it's like you have your they. Supreme Being. Yeah, once you break through this and you get through the illusion, it's like you become pretty transformational for the entire planet. On many, 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 many levels. The trees, the way that they react to you when you walk by, how the grass grows, how children around you stay in their purity and innocence until the age of 911, till 9-11 years old. 9-11. It's a heat wave. It's a wave, it's a mirage. My roses. Roses. Oh, they're thorns. Every rose has its thorn. The fret of a guitar. This feels really highly spiritual. Sorry guys, this is just kind of fucking everywhere, but I'm not sorry. I heard somebody say I live for this. See, and again, here it is. It's like, this keeps coming out. See how she's not looking at it? She's not listening. She knows not to look into the mirror and somebody's seeking or seeing what somebody's doing when they're tied and bound. It's like two different versions of yourself in the same place at the same time, or somebody's communicating with you through some sort of telepathic portal, whether this is within the mind or this is, for some, this is a spiritual gift to know where hurting lost souls are. Some sort of, I don't know. But you didn't find it in the light. You found it through the treachery. Till you released judgment on all of it, and then you found your way, what you were here for. Well, that works too. I was going to say, you've got the High Priestess and the Ace of Wands that comes out again. Spirit's using you in a way to use your intuition to help last trapped souls, whether you're some sort of aerial viewer, psychic, time traveler, whether you're old, wise, guiding, whether you're the guide or you already have this information, but somebody here and they're in a body and they live like somebody else. And this person is a part of this light army, higher knowledge, wisdom. That's been an indoctrination over the last, well, I think I heard light army is here. I think you're finally old enough to know the truth. I think you're ready. Somebody says, I think you're ready I think you're ready to know the truth now. What does he tell Mufasa? No, look closer. Right? When they thought that he was dead. And he's like, he ain't fucking dead. He's still alive. Somebody created an illusion here that somebody's energy signature, their heat wave, or their energy signature would be erased from this planet. Somebody was told to erase an energy signature from this planet. And you're not it. Heat wave. Keep wanting to say that. Something with the heat. Look at the sun. I'm keep tapping it. Blocking. Illusion. What are you trying to tell me, Spirit? The sun is blocking the connection. The connection. Creating some sort of, I don't know what you're saying. Highs and lows. Highs and lows. The light army. King of Wands. Judgment. I'm looking, my phone started overheating, so I took my phone case off the back and, well, I'm looking for a sign and this is what I found. Hello, mate. Cheerio. Obi-Wan Kenobi, pick up your lightsaber. Things just aren't going to be what they seem, and I'm just hearing, like, once you get there, you can never go back. Like, nothing will ever be the same. In a way, somebody misses out on the joys of innocence in life, because now you become some sort of warrior for the greatest good of all, in a real way. In a real way. You have missions, you have things you'll do. It's spiritual. But it is a calling. The light army is here. This is fucking amazing. Dude, this is, if you're a Pisces, this is so cool with justice. Told you, it's some sort of this is outside of this worldly realms of, this is a light force. This is a light force. Confirmation. This is a light force. 29 as I look up, which is my 11, my yes number. Okay, what's the overall outcome? It's the overall outcome for my Pisces. Not moving forward, not being able to make a decision. Overall outcome. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Beginning of something, you know, maybe if something was at the beginning stages, it looks like it's in the reverse at this time. Okay, so you're going to get communication of how something happened, or why something didn't go forward, or why it was premature. So much growth on your spiritual path. Congratulations. Because there was a need for you to look at something else. Okay, the overall outcome is that what you were going to move forward on that would have been a new beginning, it's not. It's not a new beginning, because a message comes in, and I'm seeing the light army here, and it changes your entire world, your entire trajectory in life, because of some sort of wisdom or knowledge. Resilience, because of your resilience. Yeah, you have a way to seek into the light. You won't give up through all of it, and you still maintain a good disposition. Your golden light, the heart. What does your soul want you to know? What does your soul want you to know? Study and challenge. Bottom of the deck, twin flame. So you're going to meet an energy that's your own. You want to meld with your higher self, you got to put into the work. You got to put in the work. Your resilience is your key right now, and that is the only reason that you have the connection that you do, and your empathy. Resilience and empathy is your greatest tool, your greatest ally. Okay, some of you are being abducted, and you come back to your consciousness, right? And to where they take the veil off, and you're like, hey, motherfuckers, what do you mean? I was just taking a nap in the other room. And they're like, I know, but here you're in another world, and we haven't seen you in what's fucking 36 years here is really like 15 minutes there, right? So it's some sort of future dialogue, or future, you know what I mean, that's happening here. So it's like the Avatar. When they open it, come on, you got to get out and read. You need to log what you fucking put in. It's something like that. It exists. It is here. The Bermuda Triangle. Access point. The light switch. On and off. It's like a toilet bowl right there. They have a thing. It's a weapon. It's controlled. Okay. Because I'm looking at this, and it looks like the jet, or even better, thanks, Spirit. That looks like it can suck you in or pull you out. Think of this. It's a ginormous magnet underneath the Bermuda Triangle they just showed me, right? And somebody has the switch, which really they run it from higher, and anything that's within there that could come into something or see something that they should not see, they turn on that switch, and the current, just like I expressed earlier in the read, electricity flows in one way. In one way, unless it has a break in the circuit, and then it can travels on. You know, you always have a constant. There's always a constant. So in some way, it's like a toilet bowl. It's a vacuum seal. So interesting. I know something you don't know. The challenge here, all true soul connection. Yeah, this is more than that. You know what you know. Continue to question it and grow. You're on the soul level here, and you're becoming enlightened. The time. The time is 9:03 in Oregon time. That's a 12. The 12th zodiac, the 12th dimension. Surprise. Okay. Overall outcome. This is a challenge, but your resilience is like the outcome depends upon your ability to be resilient in the face of a challenge. This could take empathy and self-acceptance. So putting yourself in somebody else's position, whatever that might mean. Changing consciousnesses, swapping conscious change. That's how you can be at two places at once. Well, conscious-wise, you can be not, because it's being used at that time. So just like the Stargate ships, they have these stones, and anybody who's on Destiny and wants to get back to Earth, which is so many billions of light years away, they switch their consciousness, everything they know, into a body, which isn't theirs, but whatever, right? And that's how this military force, is trying to conduct how to overcome this highly intelligent. They found Stargates. They found a ship. They're trying to figure out how to run it, and they know it comes from a consciousness. But, the greed within the military, it fucks it. It takes everybody that's on that ship and divides them, and it creates some sort of challenge. But the true person that's meant to harrow or to wield or to drive or to maneuver or to take seat is the empathetic one, is the one that has the truest connection. This isn't, I'm sorry, I don't want to be a dick, but this isn't everybody. On this, what this specific message I'm saying on this timeline, there is one heir to this loom that has the ability to be the key for this gate. Golden, blue, and white. These colors are very, it's so pure. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like somebody found this through like literally almost being assassinated or taken out or like fucking gassed. Like somebody hears they keep waking up even though they're being poisoned day in and day out. And it's a fucking problem. You're a challenge. You're so resilient. It's like even because you know what, some of you do have beings that are, you know, taking you and you're chipped, okay? You're upgraded and you have the ability to within your body. It's like, you know how they could move your consciousness through a stone. Here you swap stones, your body goes from planet Earth to the ship, right? But no bodies change. The bodies stay. The consciousness goes here, you go here. So if you wanted to go back home and sleep with your wife, you would be in another man's body sleeping with your wife, so to speak. Goes a little deep, and I think somebody lost a stone or had some sort of, we call it witchcraft, but some sort of higher tech that zapped like Men in Black. After you see this, look into the light, ma'am. They put their glasses on and they zap them and they don't know. This is happening repetitive and somebody keeps waking up day after day, seeking more and more. It's like somebody who's resilient won't quit. Just because you feel like it's only been a day, like for some of you, it's been like 30 years. Some of the people that are in your life really are clones. You're carrying out something. I don't fucking know what, but there's certain things they know if people would die on your timeline, it would cripple you, or if they weren't there, it would. It's by intelligent design. It's all by intelligent design. Right? All of it. And you created it. For a reason. Because those with the true signature, a lot of people like eye recognition, hand recognition on a spirit level, there's one thing that somebody doesn't have that they want to. It's not the body, what they want. You want to know what they want? It's not you, it is you. Okay, in this body. It's your ability. Somebody has the ability to override a pre-programmed, God-fathered in destiny for many souls that has been on the switchboard. Who comes in, who goes out. All coming from the moon. The moon is a station where people are coming and going. NASA, not actually a space agency. Right? If you look and all that, there's bubbles in water everywhere. They aren't fucking space unless space is water, right? There's a lot of shit going on here. Jason, you know what I'm talking about. Somebody here can override a specific signature, but they can't snuff you out. They can't gas you and kill you because, well, in a way they need you to transform something in the future, and you have it goes beyond genetics because they've already tried that. It's beyond genetics. Do you know what it is? I love this. Should I tell him, Spirit? This gift, just like archangels, okay? Just like angelics. They're created from source, prime source creator itself. It's created in that instant. It's manifested in that instant. It's a God source, prime source creator power. So when that supreme being manifests through, well, the consciousness, right? They swap. All of a sudden you're channeling and you know things and you know a lot of shit. You're in these different realms, your meditations. You are switching consciousness with somebody in a different time and space, so to speak. Somebody doesn't get that though. For some of them, they do this too. But for you, you work with the supreme being, so which means you can create. and take away. You can create and transform. It's created when you need it, and that signature is lost forever. Not through the World Wide Web, satellites, nothing can pick up on it. It's elusive. And that's just because it's very advanced, high-tech, beyond what was already shared with them for these open heart surgeries, the medical procedures that these guys shared, right, with the United States of America, or many of them, Hitler, all of them. How do you think, in vitro started? Artificial insemination. Where do you think we got that from? We were trading metals, waters, golds, with other terrestrials, right, that were needed to sustain other places. In lieu, they would give us things that would help our societies, our people. Well, imagine some wrong people getting with the wrong dark forces, okay? And everybody knows that sometimes it's because we're a part of something initially. Some are ride or die and they're loyal. We all know that there's always one or two that fall off. Darth Vader wasn't always bad. He wasn't. He was a young Jedi that was very good. He was very good. But he wanted, he went his own path. To the death, he wanted to win. And in the end, he still loved his son. I don't know if you guys have watched Star Wars, but the light transformed him even at his death with his ugly melted face from whatever the lava. His son still made an impact. It was fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. And he still chose the light in the end anyways. Pretty awesome. Supernova. I love that. I seen a shirt, Bill. You're so funny. It said Supernova, and it was some sort of kids club, but it was talking about being the future. This catastrophic change. As I look down, here's transformation. We're on to something here, guys. And I want to say this is about a specific, this is saved. This is the Holy Grail. It's hidden in a lot of us. Okay, and this is what we'd use to create from. That's so funny. Oh my God, that's why I got this book. I got Heroes of the Dawn. Fergus was a giant in every sense of the word. He had the strength of 700 men, and he could consume at one sitting 7 deer, 7 pigs, 7 cows, and 7 vats of alcohol. It took 7 women to satisfy his rampaging sexual appetite. In battle, he wielded a sword that was as long as a rainbow. Myth and mankind. Fergus, Fergus, was a giant. In every sense. Every sense, the 7 senses, in every sense of the word. 7 sense. So there's 6 sense, but the 7th is the higher intellect. Okay. He had the strength of 700 men, genetically. Okay. Predispositioned for this lifetime. I'm trying to see 7 deer. So spirits like a deer in the headlights, what they showed me. Maneuvers that would, this is so interesting. 7 pigs. Blood types, pigs, blood. Deer. Reindeer. 7 cows and 7 vats. Vat. It's in a vat. The Grail. What is that? To satisfy his rampaging sexual appetite. A giant. A giant that consumes alcohol, cows, deer, sex. 7 women wielded a sword as long as a rainbow. The truth. The color and the frequency. God, somewhere over the rainbow, where bluebirds fly. There's a place that I dreamt of once in a lullaby. The play on words, they're all around us. It's like it's decoding it. So cool. This is fucking outstanding. But anyways, I was in this book. I was at the secondhand store getting this here dress, and I found this book. And if you know me, I opened up to the enchantment of Dyfed. Okay, and here's this golden bowl. So me as a whatever I am, I go down here and it says this golden bowl decorated with circular Celtic sun symbols is dated to c. 800 to 400 BC, where Pryderier and Rhiannon entered these strange castles. They were rooted to the spot by touching a magic golden bowl that they saw there. A magic golden bowl. A bowl or a bowl? They were rooted in the spot by touching the magic golden bowl that they saw there. Such episodes resembled legends in the Arthurian saga, in which a knight enters a mysterious castle and sees the Holy Grail. A hand holding a severed head from the Galatian sanctuary. The Celtic belief that a soul resided in the head is reflected in the story of the Bran and other myths. After 3 days of bloodshed, Brian's army was victorious, but at a terrible loss. His force had been reduced to just 7 men. Shut the fuck up. Where did I read 7 men on the back? Is this the story that's on the back? 7. Here we go again. So the Spirit's beating it in again. Okay, Zerdek, help me out here. Jace. His force had been reduced to just 7 men. Among them, his brother and son, while him himself was dying from a poisoned arrow in the foot. A truth, right? An arrow is the swords, which is the truth. A poisoned arrow shot through the heart. In the foot, the soles of the feet. On the Irish side, there remained only 5 pregnant women to repopulate the island. 5 of 7. Brannan realized that 2 kingdoms had been destroyed on their account, died of grief. 2 kingdoms were destroyed on account of themselves. 7 men. The dying Bronn instructed the 7 survivors of the Irish to cut off his head and carry it to London. On the way, they would stop at the Hurlich and at Wales and Welsh Otherworld off the coast of Penfro. Wales, it starts with a G though, Gwales, had 3 doors, one of which would be closed. They would stay there 8 years in bliss, during which time at each time the head would talk to them and sustain them. The soul was in the head. But if at the end of the time they opened and closed the door, they would remember all of their griefs. Oh shit. At the point, they must hurry to London and bury the head under the White Mount. Probably the Tower of London built in the white stone, where it would guard Britain, the soul, right? The head. They believed the soul was in the head. Where it would guard Britain forever against invaders. In Wales, they did as instructed, and a magical head kept them in good spirits. But after 8 years, one of them opened the 3rd door, and at once all were filled with mystery. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. They set out for London and buried the head under the White Mount, where it was said it stayed until Arthur dug it up. According to Arthur, the country would be defeated by force alone. Huh. Yep, this is why I buy books like this, because this is what I do. I like to open them and I get messages. Who knows where that writing came from. Half the shit I read probably wrote myself in different lifetimes. That could be a sign. Alright guys, I am finishing up Pisces. I think I'm done with Pisces. After that was just a channeled messages. Pisces was all I had left. 911. Which is an 11. It's my yes number. I said, what did I say about 911 earlier? I said it earlier in this read, Jason. I look down at the devil and the high priestess. This saves the world in the future in some way. We talked about right now what I just read. What I just read. 2 heritages. 2, what did I say? I have to go back and look. That come to a head and defeat each other through... That's crazy. 911. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow in as you put your best foot forward. God dang. Is this the 3rd door? You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that the divine has your back. So once they open the 3rd door, they went into a state of mystery. Your affirmation. I allow courage to prevail as curiosity leads me through new doors. I can't anymore. This is so fucking badass, and I love it so much. I love it. Okay, I need one more of these on the soul time. 9:21. There's 12 again. Look at the time. 21:12. Okay. Message from the soul. Inspiration. What do we need to know? Esoterically, your heart always knows the way, simply trust it. When it gets dark, remember that the sun always rises. 911. Heat rises. Bottom of the deck. Everyone you meet is another part of you that wants to be loved. I heard released. Came to set the captives free. All right. Well, I love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in. This was fucking awesome. Gladiator. Well, I'm glad he didn't eat her. Do I have Aquarius still? Fuck me. Well, we're already out here. Yeah, we should save Aquarius for tomorrow. That feels prominent. We are in the age of Aquarius. Deeper insights. Got 3 aliens in here waiting on me. I gotta go. I just work here and it's my first day. Fuck, did I miss Aquarius? Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Aquarius, the tie. The tie is broken. I'm procrastinating. Bill is the Aquarius. Bill, are you Aquarius? I'm a door greeter. Fuck. The Grim Reaper himself. Enter at your own risk. That was crazy reading that, huh? And then that fucking 911 comes out. A doorway has opened for you. And while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow. Allow courage and energy to flow as you put your best foot forward. Which one? You're right? You're right. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead. Something about lead here. Lead, like lead poisoning or lead. You are the anomaly. It's the weight. It's heavy. Lead is heavy. It's in a. And that's what's in you fucking get it out. That's what's in that they're spraying behind the fucking airplanes. I seen a lot of those things today. Lead is heavy, and I started noticing all these clouds. They let it loose and it pulls in more. That's the message. But you guys can alchemize this. 1 foot in the doorway. It's like taking back that switch. Take back that switch. The soul's in the head. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. The golden crown. Heavy metals. Molecules and particles. So when there's a storm, that's how we could change things. That's how we get into the eye of the storm and access the switch. When they're fucking with the weather, right? That's when you get in the water and that's when you alchemize it. Somebody comes like some vortex. Energy transcends up through that funnel. You might not see it, but it is. I don't know. You've got like the headless horseman, one mad motherfucker finding out why. Look at the steam coming off him. One hot motherfucker trying to figure out Why are you telling people how to bypass the binary code? Binary code. Binarial code. The Fibonacci. All in good time, daughter. All in good time. All right, I send back any energy that does not belong to me. I send out tidings and greetings of awakening to those that are meant to. I call in the light, and I seed all of this intelligence, and may it seed and grow within these beings for the highest good of all, so they could break through of anything, overcome whatever. There's a lot of you that are getting taken where these gases and metals won't affect you anymore. You'll have the higher consciousness. You're chipped with it already. Slowly but surely, they're backing off it. No matter what, even love and light's one thing, but this is just different. This has to do with the way your body's the way it is. You have the plate in your hip, the shoulder, the fucking screws, the stitches. You've been cut and nicked where you are. Every time you were having a surgery, for a lot of you, other things were being put within those for futuristic purposes. It's to alchemize other things. So if you guys have had longer healing processes, no, it's just because you're being upgraded in other ways. And you're existing literally in two places at once. There's a lot of transference of energy going back and forth. You don't realize it. You probably have been really tired and feel like you can't get enough sleep, or you're starting to come out of that. It's like they're turning back on the switch, okay? The switch is getting turned back on, collective, to connect. Just trust this process. Statue of Liberty and justice for all. And to all a good night. I've been picking up on old Chris Kringle lately. CC, Christ consciousness. Santa, I know him. I know him. Huh. 'Twas the night before Christ Mass. And all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The hickory-dickory dock, it's all hidden in there. The mouse ran up the clock, London. The clock struck 12. The mouse ran down. Hickory-dickory dock. Huh. So many of them in there. Let's not get into any of that, but what they're saying is things are cloaked behind those. Holidays, seasons. It's like when something opens up or something, I don't know, it goes deep. That's just a channel message for somebody. Right? Love you guys. Hit the like and subscribe button. If I'm not fucking batshit crazy enough for you to want to get a personal read and see what comes out in your cards, if you do, go ahead and reach out. I am a psychic medium and intuitive. It's at $65 for an hour-long read. Not only will I channel, we'll bring in lots of good stuff, but I also do energy cleansing. So if it's your heart, you feel like you have some things you're ready to let go of and release, and to ask for the seeds of enlightenment through you. You do this. I just hold the space with your guides and your beings. You do this, you speak this out. I just hold space, and I'm guided to have you speak, what you can release, what you're there to release, anything that doesn't serve you. It's that powerful, it's that easy. And I hold space there with divine creators, divine beings, for the highest good of all, and you do this work on your own until you can learn how to do it all the time on your own, and you teach others. It's about transformation. We all have the gift. It's not just me. It's not me. I go where I'm called. So if you're interested in something like that, you can email me at angeldynasty33@gmail.com. If $65 is too much, I also offer the 15-minute read, the 30-minute read for $35. If you want to set intentions for what you want to ask, you can do that. For the most time, I just call on the highest good of all, what your soul is guiding you, as I'm here for evolutionary purposes. To see the soul expand in the light so that more consciousness can be seated here to override You know, these emotions and feelings that are, they're part of a different time and space that don't belong to you. Those that have left, it should have went with them. But sometimes there's just a fucked up system, and sometimes we're the ones that come to rewrite that before a mass genocide. We're called remnants. We can remember the beginning. It's just what it is. ODST, what up? Welcome in. I've never seen you in here. Welcome to the Guardian Oracle 33. All right, and if you guys want to join in just a collective prayer, I just send out a mass wave of enlightenment to all. Anybody struggling with addictions, trying to break through some sort of psychosis within their own mind, those that are struggling with the paradigm of life after life, or, you know, I pray that, and I acknowledge within you that you are here and listening for a reason, and because you are listening to where you're guided, you're making that choice, and that above being stuck, you're trying to find. Even if you don't understand it all, you're doing more than most. At least you're trying to understand. Sometimes it's not people, it's besides this. That's the stuff that keeps us trapped. The people, the places, the thing. Yeah, so you pick up somebody else who's hurting, or you want to make something right with somebody else just to sit in the same spot. There's a reason it fell apart. There's a reason it didn't work. There's a reason people go on their own paths. The seeds are there. What you share and inspire from where you are can reach all over the world. You have to trust it. Sometimes we change the world not together, but together, if you know what I mean. And it's a powerful gift, and belief is all behind all of that. You're sacred, and you're magnificent beings. So I just want to send out a huge wave of love to anybody who's struggling with any of those anomalies, thought forms, behaviors, patterns, cycling, anything that does not belong where it is energetically. And any of the beings that would listen to this, I just break that off now, and all you have to say is I release anything that does not belong to me for the highest good of all. May the chains be broken. If I've learned the lesson and I've moved through it, and it's not with any dark shadow witchcraft on it, I break through that too. For I know my birthright. For the highest good of all, I call back my power from anything that has been going through that I may not know. Electronics, where you spend your time, allow me to be conscious, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels, all of the collective of where time and energy goes, and where we can override or bypass this system, binarial. So if you're ready to release that, just look at it. Any grief, any pain, just what you can. Not all of it. Shit, I bet we wish we could all. Somebody's like, I take it all. You know what you've let go of. And let's just clean out some of that energy so that the next portion of the lesson makes a little bit more sense. So we're not always going to the past to get fragments, right? Let's bring it all to the front. So I'm going to clear out what doesn't belong and replace it where it goes with divine energy. I call back all my power from anything that does not belong to me throughout the multi-universe. My intelligence, my wisdom, my creativity. I ignite a fire within my own belly, my own love for myself and the love that I have for others. I know through me do I only help others. Do I have the strength? Yes, I do, to look within me and see things that aren't pretty. That's the only way. I can't help nobody if I can't get past myself. And that's a real slippery slope. So I just awaken that and release that. Anybody who's stuck there that doesn't belong to be stuck there anymore, who's released the pity and all of that off. Archangel Azrael, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Michael. Somebody has like something in their neck. It might be heartburn, but it feels like that muscle right there, and it's like a stinging, or it's like so that's just old energy. And you can also be having like a lot of headaches. Somebody has like been super hungry lately, you know what I mean, and it just falling back into old patterns. I break that off too. That's like a mother wound that comes back through to refragment. Take your energy back. Rahikete seke wekete he sepa ye shepe para ye kete te ye sekete ra papa papa ye sekete re ye sukudu tutia. Seke papa papa ye kete te ye shepe papa papa ye kete te ye sekete te papa ye sekete te ya. Be he kete te ye shepe papa papa ye. Seke ho sekete te papa. Ya que te Yora te he que papa papa te Yoro que te see. I see that back with love and light. I just totally worked with somebody. What is it? I'm hearing Malachi. Ira ye se que te some sort of the Eden. From the Eden. Somebody just totally if you wake up tomorrow, okay, because it's a whole new energy. I've never felt that, and you feel something. It's like something in you awoken. This is what I called on right now. This is so amazing. This energy, I said somebody just has it. It's created. Sometimes when you listen to somebody else's light language or whatever, it's a universal language of light, okay? It's not only am I just praying in spirit, it's just the way I bypass entities and remote viewing, and it's my own sacred language and light. It's how I connect to the wavelengths, and it's transmuted in such a way. It also has an ability to work within your electromagnetic field, especially if your composition of something similar within the energies of which we've channeled or released through or from. There's the destiny here. Somebody's listened for a divine purpose. Archangel Michael, I ask that you would cleanse the rest of it out. Yield the sword of truth from the root of the feet, from the what? Earth star chakra. And above, up and beyond. Enlightenment on multidimensional, interdimensional level, cellularly, mentally, physically, spiritually, alchemically. May it all align and compensate in composition for the highest good of all. May you be free. And may you take your blessings and do something with them that is productive for society and the universe. Don't just break out of the matrix, okay? And don't do something with it. There's a lot of them that do that. Those are a lot of the elite that are rich that sit back and they know some of these things. The way you went through it is through your heart and your love. Very different dynamic here, and that's why I'm saying it's something that's created within. It's alchemized within the heart chakra. It all sparks. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Holy Spirit. And I just send that out in a mass wave of love. Waken up, brothers and sisters. Call back your power from the things that scare you the most. You can leave that relationship. You don't have to stay hiding who you are. The more that you resist to alchemize a pure energy of who you are, what you're aligned with doing to save somebody else, the grief of it, it always will become an issue because it's supposed to be alchemized. And the universe is going to make things. Some of you are going to have people fall off. Some truths are going to come out, but you're going to have the deeper realization and be set in motion again for the highest good of all. Remember, it's not just about the wife, the kids, the car, the job, the brother, the sister, the mom, the dad. We work for spirit in a way. Okay, well, all the way. We work for spirit. That is above all. And the spirit that's within you is very important. Body, mind, and soul. Becoming one. Look at your ugly. Look at what doesn't feel comfortable. Every time you want to blame somebody else, the Holy Spirit, what he does is every time you want to convict somebody else, it just comes back on you, and God will show you where you went wrong, how you did that. You know, it's a really, I have been completely overcome by the Holy Spirit a few times. Completely. To where I felt like I was seeing and feeling things from God's eyes. His heart, his soul, all of it. I've been so connected. I've had full-on telepathy. Everything. I mean, I draw and write in different languages. I don't even know how I do. And it's just a spliff of what's really there. Somehow I tapped into that. I don't know how. At one point, I don't know how I did. I'd love to figure out how to do it again. We're all on a journey, and sometimes when we embark on a journey with others and share parts, other people bring forward information that helps other people. That's why I have this channel. Might not mean shit. I'm sure I got haters that are like, bitch, you're fucking crazy, but you know what? For some people, it's exactly what they needed. Exactly what they needed to feel again, to overcome some sort of fear, anxiety, some sort of whatever they're calling it in this realm. It's really not. It's actually an energy that's here to help you. It's an opportunity to alchemize upon it, but you're just somewhere, the cognitive dissonance to connect with that is broken off in the double helix somewhere through this poisoning of the food, the air, a lot of it. That's also going away, because if we can't change the world, we upgrade to that. So it's a very powerful dynamic. I can't sit here and pretend like I understand that last part I just spoke about. Even as I'm traveling through it in my mind, it's like I still have my own blockages. But I know I say these things so in the future I can come back and see this, because I know it's always a message. You guys are so awesome. Alright, this has been the world's longest read. This is actually the longest read I've ever done on the Guardian Oracle in the year I've been doing this. Alright guys, I love you. I'm getting out of here at 4:12. I love you so much. That could be a message for somebody who's about to lose somebody. You know, enjoy the time you have with your loved ones, because it is fleeting. One goes in, one goes out. One goes out, one goes in. It's almost like they're kind and connected in some way, isn't it? Timelines just differentiate. Love you guys. Good night. Kisses from Idaho.